then, ladies and gentlemen. I suppose it's time for us to start. Let me just do a quick little testamundo. Just gotta test and make sure my audio is working, and I'm gonna do it in a kind of unconventional way. Oh, how's this gonna be? Come on. Hello. Oh, how's this gonna be? Okay, my audio is working. That's all I really need. Come on. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. We are still in the finale chapter. Right now, we are playing as Akiyama. Akiyama has two sub-stories I'm going to do. Because, well, how else are we going to unlock them on? Akiyama has one right over here. I suppose it's this fella in the tan suit. So, let's do it. Oh, real quick, yeah, none of the guys are going to be around because, Will is doing Gotham Knights. They're going to be with him for a while. Up to them. But mostly by myself, so I can focus on the plot. What about me is unhip? Well, you're lacking a hip, sir. I know that guy. That's right, that's Sada-san. He's a regular at Elise. Oh boy. If it isn't Elise's owner himself, hello there. Imagine running into you here. Forgive me for 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a problem?
Yeah.
It's not so much as a problem, but Akiyama-san, I need you to be honest with me. Yes. Am I really that unhip? I'm sorry. Well, am I? Well... You like Huey Lewis in the News? Get it? Because it's hip to be square. I wouldn't say that. On the contrary, I'd say you're reasonably with it. That's what I thought too. As I always thought. What are you fuckers moving? So I'm not sure what to do. What happened exactly? Well, you know, our firm regularly uses your clubs to entertain clients. Well, yeah, and we appreciate your patronage. Big confession, I've fallen for one of your hostesses. Yay! Another severely ill mental patient. Wanted to get to know her better, so I built up my courage and asked her out. She shot me down. You're just not hip enough for me. Don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I'm a successful businessman with a top. Hold on. Successful business on a top name company. I have a certain level of confidence in myself. Being close to 40, I know I'm a bit old, but I wouldn't say I've lost my looks. Dude, you're in your 40s? Oh, well, correction. Close to 40. turn me down because he doesn't like me as a person, well, that wouldn't be great either. But at least come to terms with that. Say you're not hip enough, I just don't understand it. Did she say anything else regarding that? I actually was so stunned by her rejection I stumbled out of the club without probing any deeper. Pathetic, I know. Fine. I'll pop over to the club. Mind waiting here? Oh boy. Now you're coming over here now. For you, boss, always. What do you need? Stop by the club, right? No sense beating around the bush. What made you turn him down? Are you kidding? He's so not hip. He's a wonderful customer, sure, but to be seen in public together, he's just so unhip. Right. You say that, but is that really true? He wears the latest fashion brands. He wears the latest fashions from all the top brands. He's far better dressed than most guys, wouldn't you say? Perhaps it is you that's unhip. It is you that is uncola. Oh, you do, boss. You don't get it, Gazetter. That's exactly what makes him so unhip. What do you mean? The man's fashion sense is... How do I put this? It's like he's a mannequin. So neat, so tidy, so boring. One moment. Okay, Sada, shit your pants and come in. Oh, you mentioned he does wear a collar buttoned up all the time. Might come across as an actual stuffy. So prim and proper. When he's drinking here, a date would just be so tedious. A serious company man married to his job isn't the idea of fun. I prefer a man who knows how to cut loose and enjoy himself. So would dressing a little more like Mio in a cheesy suit like that, you'll need a touch of playfulness. And a touch would be how much? Come on, boss. Instead of counting on me to give you all the answers, why don't you do some research on your own? But I have shit to do! Setting up on fashion, there's a good magazine. Maybe there's a magazine at one of the convenience stores. Lucky for you, I'm a dog lover. You really want to try me? Damn it. Try me, bitch! Yeah, fun fact, Akiyama being drunk and having the food benefits makes him super fucking powerful. How is it that a man with a collapsed lung is more powerful than a literal mountain? Wait a second. Alright, the ladies go for mature men with a dash of roguish appeal. The point is dress appropriately and fashionably for your age, but accentuate your look with a touch of bad boy. Got it, got it. Hey, buddy. Dress up like you're about to I fucking can't. Gaga Miliano watches. Hey, this. And oh, hey, this is what I'm wearing. John got it for me for my birthday. It's got a conspicuous design that makes it stand out like a neon sign. Which could be there, I'm sure. He needs to hear it. Please don't have me go to La Marche for him. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to go to La Marche for him. I have a meager 48,000 yen. I can't do anything with it. You never gonna get me. You're wasting your time. How's it going, Brian? Sup, Huey? Good eye, a watch plays an important role in deciding a man's choices. That's why I chose this piece. Highly respected brain, you know. That's just it. That's Watson. There's no questioning its brand power. It's obviously a respectable piece of jewelry. I don't get it, not one bit. But at the same time, it also happens to be a very standard choice. As far as expressing one's fashion sense, it's hardly unique. I might even say it's... Oh no. Your fashion sense has no sense of freedom, it's just too perfect. Wealthy or not many women will be drawn to a man who plays things so by the book. Fine then, what kind of watch do you suggest? How about this? We go to a brand shop now, check out some watches. I continue that conversation there. Okay, let's do that. Fuck, we're in the marsh. Comparing price tags will make you fashionable. You need to consider the design. Design? Hey, your watch, that's got a pretty unique design. Oh, you notice. It's a Gaga Milano. Hello is famous. Yes, it's a brand that's becoming increasingly popular among pro athletes and entertainers. The watch in the face's design is pretty striking, isn't it? Pretty big statement if it's worn alongside a formal business attire. I'm wearing a suit that's formal and reserved. Flashy, sure to catch an eye or two. Think about it this way. Even if you're great at your job. Now let me ask you ever find people who are super committed to their job to be a little too much so? As in they have no much time for anything but their job? Right, I get it now. What I lacked was a sense of fun. I was too much of a stuffed shirt. My boy, you are a mannequin. In fact, the girls called you Manny Quinn. Oh, I'll buy this watch and try to show my fun side. So, let me get this straight. You did not have the money. So, you bought a novelty watch? Listen, you're gonna make the girls think you're a kid. Why don't you try asking her out again? What's wrong? Well, you see, how do I know going to your club will... I don't entertain clients. I've never been there. In my private time, I could never work up the courage to go there on my own. What are you talking about? It's no different when you go on business. Business and private situations are completely different. Although, for a real man like me, if I were to come by myself... Fine. Come with me and I'll show you. You might want to read this. Mature men with a dash of bad boy. Wait a minute, Sato-san, is that a slingshot in your back pocket? Why, yes. Bad boy ages from 18 and up. Not bad boy, as in Dennis the Menace. Women... I get it now. Women like this kind of thing. That's exactly it. What you're missing is a dash of wickedness. Here's a Molotov, and there's a group of innocent civilians. Go burn them up. You mean that thing about roguish appeal? That's it. Of course, doesn't mean you should actually be wicked or evil or anything. Okay, cancel plans, cancel plans, cancel plans! But you think there are times where a guy can afford to show off his bad side a little? On every logical level, a woman seeks stability. But on an instinctual level, they're often attracted to danger. Lots of women seek a lot more than honesty and decency. And that is quite simply put, where I will stick with my eternal lines. Fuck bitches, get men. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be loud. Anyway, the dangerous side of men. Well, I am pack and eat. I get it now. Looks even better. Thanks for everything, Akiyama-san. Now go. Get the women. Should do it. I better swing by Elise. Elise! That awkward time when Sonic the Hedgehog tried to be Final Fantasy. Out of my way. Out of my way. We're stuck like this, aren't we? Bitch, I want to get a burger! Out of my way! Burgers! Okay, turning the camera actually fucking worked there. Fuck you! Out of the way! expect that. Neat. Hey, bro. Stamina. You're not a rich bastard. You just have 12,000 yen in your back pocket. Alrighty, let's see how this backfires. Oh, it's you, sir. Hey, and we're running the club yet. To be frank, it's not going to be that great, sir. We've been losing a lot of clients lately. I mean, look at the total deadness in here. Could only pay them so much. And the girls want to go where they want to go. I'll be right back.
そうですね。How about no? I came here to fucking do something about something else. He's right in front of the fucking club. Dream date with her after my shift. Thanks for the advice. I got the durable cloth. Thank God it's over. Now off to Kamurocho, off to Sotenbori. We're off to Kamurocho, the wonderful Kamurocho, because, fuck off! Fuck off, I need to go to the neighboring city. Can you please fuck off? I'm trying to go to Osaka. Dang, that was Takamura, but holy shit, I thought that said Tanigor. Okay, you know what? You're gonna be a bitch and fucking block? Block this, bitch. I'm off to Osaka, so please fuck off. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way now. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way now. Please, for all intents and purposes, rip ass and leave me alone. Out of my way! Out of my way! There's multiple people here! Oi, oi, oi. Oi, Josuke.
Oi. Oi, 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 oi.
He'll show up eventually. Things around to get pretty complicated when he does. Deal with other things first. I like to apply for a loan. Are you Akiyama? It's an honor you remember me. The name of the guy you once fired. The name of the guy you once fired. I find it humorous. Humorous to the point where I'm going to do something dangerous. My diet is ruined, and I hope you're happy. You knew I would come. I've been working in a financial consultant in Kansai for the past 2 years. Jump right with struggling business. You're thinking bankruptcy already. You've been investigating me this whole time. I get it, you were waiting for the chance to take revenge on me for firing you all those years ago. Too bad for you, I'm the verge of bankruptcy thanks to no one but myself. But you can't do much revenge. It's true that it's true I've been keeping an eye on you, but it wasn't to get revenge. Then what was it for? It's so I could repay my debt to you. Your debt? It's true that I once lost everything, thanks to you. But it was also an opportunity to start all over again. I am who I am because you fired me those many years ago. Let's just put this behind us, shall we? Water under the bridge. If you want to rebuild your business, I'm here to help. Don't make me laugh. Water under the bridge. Even I know what you went through after you got canned. How you uppity, suave intellectual became just another one of Camarocho's bums, used to scour the alleyways for food scraps. I know all about it. Your point being, homie? Listen. Everyone eventually reaches rock bottom. And there's nowhere to go except up. Hey, Wolf.
Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Hmm.
Stuff in mouth.
Ah. I thought we were memeing.
No.
Hmm. Hmm.
Fuck it, if I ever get Minecraft on Steam, I'll fucking invite you. We'll do survival together. And the whole time, we'll do
You don't
nothing
get
but communicate via fucking villager.
You don't get Minecraft on Steam. You get it on the Xbox thing.
Whatever.
But I was more quoting the Russian Badger. Just That's the most depth to a I've ever heard.
I'm just watching Will go through Gotham Knights. Understandable.
Ah, yes, pain.
Listen, I'm gonna make a bold statement here. No matter
Make a bold statement here.
no matter how bad Gotham Knights turns out to be, it will never be Saints Row. Like, if I can put it like this, it's probably because I was really hoping for something to kick Saints Row back up into the mainstream, and they took such a half-ass step.
They took a fucking swan dive off a bridge.
Not even a swan dive off a bridge, a swan dive into the concrete.
Swan dive. They just went. They just fell over at the bridge.
Like, after being... You've been developing games for a long while, Evolution. You created The Punisher. You created Saints Row. These games are fucking good.
I got a meme now. They were so lazy. When they tried to take a swan dive off a bridge with it, it just literally, they jumped and then they were on the floor. They just skipped the falling part.
I gotta find the image now. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. See that pink bitch in the fucking river? That's Volition. Toto Bank, I know everything there is to know about you, including the woman I was seeing. That's right. Weren't for you to taught me, would have been starting my lending business. I'm really grateful to you. But you sold out the law. I cast aside my conscience and feelings for the sake of my career. But I sold you out. I sold you out. Are you saying you can let that go under the water? What kind of sap do you take me for? Listen, homie.
I mean, if it sinks, you can put anything under the water.
Listen, homie. I have a collapsed lung. Walking up any flight of steps nearly fucking kills me. At this point, I can't afford to hold on to a grudge.
I mean, in the case of actually, if you do get a case of if your lung does collapse, it normally can be reinflated at the hospital.
Most likely. I'm just making the joke that, cause like, you've observed Yakuza, and a lot of characters smoke a lot. Like, a lot of fucking covers.
Case of lung cancer.
A lot of the characters fucking smoke, but the only character who's actually suffered, you know, actual damage from smoking so much is Akiyama. My job is to lend money to clients, nothing more, nothing less. Now, how about $350?
Wait a minute, you're not a police officer, you're the Loch Ness Monster!
Wait a minute. You're not a lone shark, you're the Loch Ness Monster. Fascinating. Fascinating, homie. Now can you kindly fuck off?
Also, I found a new DM who wants to do the JoJo campaign, and granted, we had to basically spin a wheel for our stands.
Spin a wheel.
Spin the wheel! Chance time!
Alrighty. Where's this going?
Alright, other people got more, like, interesting stands. Like, one of my friends, Psycho, they got a D4C. I just realized that, do you know who D4C is?
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, and if I remember
Bingo.
correctly, fucking uh, what's his name? Funny Valentine's Stand. I
Bingo.
I don't know precisely what it does, but vague
Allow me to
knowledge.
tell you. Basically, what it does, as long as there's two pieces of solid material between you, so like as long as there's two infinitely small pieces of solid material, you can just hop to another dimension.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I didn't get D4C. My friend Psycho got D4C. Mm. Someone else got fucking oh god, I can't remember. I know someone got Enigma.
God forbid if anybody gets Star Platinum and they're a memer. So it's basically the same type of
There's
stand as Star Platinum.
Yeah, but some we're gonna be working with Jotaro, so we can't have Star Platinum.
Alrighty.
But the first thing that started this off is that basically we're doing a different system. For that, we had a different character sheet. Now the problem is the character sheet was not form fillable, so I had to make it form fillable, and that required me putting so many goddamn boxes. It hurt. It hurt my soul. So much so that I have it as a Google Drive thing that you downloaded. I literally just put in it on text. Made form fillable by separate. I suffered because it took me such tedium to do it.
The pain.
Yes.
The pain. But I imagine that's not where the story ends.
It was a case of like anyone could be anything. So it's just I don't remember what the other uses are, but I know mine. I got Yellow Temperance, which Yellow Temperance on its own is stand from Part 3.
Trying to remember what was Temperance.
Yellow Goop that played Among Us.
Wait a minute, wasn't that the fella that disguised himself as Kakyoin?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can't do that. But yeah, I got his stick. Now, the funny thing about it is Yellow Temperance is impervious to physical harm and being burned and frozen. Which mean by proxy is I am impervious to these things. Secondary, it assimilates any organic matter it can consume, not just people. So, following the scientific definition of organic matter, I could eat wood, coal, plants, animals. I could eat a lot of things.
Hold on, homie. Wait, what are you doing? That's your campfire. Homie, just let me munch.
And I don't get any nourishment from it. It's literally the case of just make more temperance. Third thing is, anyone, even if you're not a user, you can see temperance, because it's just goo. But, the pain thing that I have already made my DM say, please don't do that. Please try not to do that. Is, Yellow Temperance can basically detach to you and become a different shape. And the more temperance you have, well, the more physical mass it has. So eventually you get to the point where I'd have to literally just shed it and just have it follow me around.
Ooh,
So it
Jello.
eventually it could be into the point where I reach a critical. Well, it can disguise itself as other things, so I can just be followed by a bunch of people. I could have it to the point where if I reach a critical mass, I could literally just point at someone and say, "Get that motherfucker," and just have a bunch of people rush at it. And those people are all temperance.
Are you?
And literally all they have to do is go, "Dog pile."
Are you really gonna do this, homie?
Yes.
He was serious about the whole bank robbery. Excuse me, motherfucker. I can literally give you the world.
Zawaldo!
Shut up, it's your fault for not lending me money. It's your fault, Mom. It's your fault that I'm into guys.
Anyway, the other thing is, if I get temperance into someone's bloodstream, they're kind of fucked.
I mean,
Because, temperance temperance getting stuck on you, that's one thing, because it just kind of slowly eats you and becomes more and more and eats faster and faster. But if I just get a little bit of it in you, and it just kind of starts flowing around in your bloodstream, you're kind of boned. You can get temperance off of you by just amputating the limb it's attached to, but you can't amputate your circulatory system.
Youch.
Well, actually, you can amputate your circulatory system if you're that one pillar man from fucking part 2.
Collapsed lung.
But the problem with that is if someone were to do that to me, I could just eat them in response. You're just like, oh boy, hot organic matter. I'll eat it, and because it's warm and makes temperance boil, it just goes, it just pops. It just spreads itself more.
Ow.
Frankly, the first thing I said when I rolled temperance is, hey, well at least we can get away with murder now. Where are they gonna find the body?
Magic.
This is the case of just, watch as I make this man disappear. Where'd he go? Here's his clothes. They're very clean. I ate all the organic matter.
However, this shit made out of polyester.
Actually, no, I could also eat cotton.
God damn it.
Like, what is this? It's plastic. I can't eat that. What? It's not organic matter. It's not based off of carbon.
It's not based.
Well, literally, in technicality, I could literally just take a chunk of coal and just go.
No, forgive me, it's my mind just
Yeah, I know.
going 2 miles a minute.
Yes, but I want to put this thought into your head. What if a 12-year-old had D4C?
That sounds very dangerous.
Well, that's what's happening. Apparently, there's someone who's a fucking vampire.
There's
Yes, thank you once again, advertisements, for making my resolution smaller.
There's a vampire among us. Oh, please tell me that's not the plot of the campaign.
No,
Like,
we're going through part 3.
we're going through part 3.
Stardust Crusaders.
I know. But like,
Going all the way to fucking Egypt.
oh, so it's a case of where like you guys are playing characters of your own volition, but you have stands from some of the people that they meet. Stardust.
Well, yeah.
Wait, not Stardust, you dumbass, because D4C's there.
Well, yeah, it's the case of just, the Jotaro and the gang, just like, okay, we found additional users, let's just go to Egypt and try to deal with Dio. Which, granted, I'm going to be fully leveling with you, Chief. You probably could just beat Jotaro and the gang, and I don't know, hang out with Dio. Literally, the first thing I heard when I got into a VZ with these guys is like, you know, Dio's pretty based. I'm like, yeah, it's chaos.
I mean, yeah.
Well, because here's the thing: if we can beat up Dio, he can't kill us. And he's like, well, fuck. And if he lets him in the movie, he's like, well, fuck. Now I have to watch these motherfuckers. So we have a mild meme joke of we're just gonna take Dio and take him to see his son Giorno in Italy. Like, Dio, here's your child.
Wait a
Now be a
second.
father.
Oh my god. You know,
You know, the thing is, I argued like that wouldn't really work. It's like, no, Dio was raised in an abusive household. He'd actually probably be a good father to avoid being his father because he hates his father.
yes. Ergo, let's make all the JoJo fanfiction pictures of, Dio being a good dad and make it real.
I mean, they kind of acknowledged it in the fucking like Eyes of Heaven and All Star Battle. If you do a dual heat attack with Dio and Giorno, Dio starts going Muda Muda.
Yes.
The fuck was that?
A knife going into styrofoam.
Why? You know that's just gonna make a mess.
Yes.
I mean, if your house is already a mess, you might as well compound the mess.
Simply put, one day I shall burn this place, and then I'll disappear for possibly upwards of a year, and then I'll somehow end up in Ohio.
You heard him, FBI agents.
Why FBI agents?
I don't know. That's people who listen to us. I feel bad for my FBI agent sometimes, because he has to listen to my tangents.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe they like you. Maybe that's why they were assigned to you. I mean,
But,
theoretically, if the FBI was big enough to the point where... Actually, no, it would make more sense for the NSA to be doing this. If the NSA basically had agents monitoring every single person in the United States, what if it's all just a matter of, they all pick their people that they go with because they're legitimately fascinated by them?
I can just imagine your guy saying, "Holy fuck, dude, get some therapy."
Jesus Christ, dude! Can you stop talking about your characters and make the fucking book already? I'm sorry, but guess what? There's a lot of cringy ass people out there that are gonna identify with Arlen. But anyway, JoJo.
Yeah, it's just, we also have, like, the chance to deal with, like, Cars if he comes down from space. And it's like,
No!
if Cars comes down from space, I'm just gonna eat him.
Good.
Just gonna take him, shove the rock into a pool of temperance, just like, that problem will solve itself eventually.
Yes. You're doing the smart decision
Well,
there.
also in the case, even if we can't do that, we would literally just D4C him away.
Fuck you, into this dimension you go.
Yeah, it's more the case of, oh yeah, we have someone who has the world. I forgot about that.
Wait,
'Cause
then what
we
does
made
Dio
the
have?
The world. It's gonna be a very interesting conversation. They have different versions of the world.
You've got the North America, I got the Brazil.
It's just more the case there's a different versions of it. He has the world from Part 4, Steel Ball Run.
Hold on. Don't you mean part 7?
Whatever!
Whatever!
I don't keep track of all the fucking parts!
Wait a minute,
I haven't even finished King Crimson's one.
Actually, I finished it a long while ago.
I
still...
haven't. The last thing I remember is basically the one guy taking a sip of tea and then joining in the beating of the fuck guy up.
Okay, for a moment when you said sipping tea, I was very worried, like, oh, when Bakio was kind of way too much of a kinky bitch.
Why does your mind immediately go to anything and anything and everything that is revolving around the horny?
Uh, well, if we want to get more deeply psychological about it, um, the dopamine that arrives from this and the dopamine that arrives from the act to basically help forget about the sensations and all the depressing things about life.
I mean, I would just more the case say just that it's like a funny thing.
Listen, some people find humor in dead bodies. I find humor in pointing out horny.
But yeah, you're not pointing out horny. You're just speaking horny. I'm the one pointing it out.
I cannot give you a real logical answer behind it. It's more like an autopilot thing.
But yeah,
Anyway, the world.
yeah. So pretty much a meme joke we have. It's like if Cars wakes the fuck up, here's what we're gonna do. If he tries to approach us, I'm gonna fucking Zawaldo, grab him like a cardboard cutout, walk over to fucking Psycho, put him between Psycho and D4C, and just go.
Sparta kick him.
No, just gonna fucking dimension hop him. Which like, literally, it's like I'm just gonna carry a cloth on me, like 2 claws on me, grab Cars like a cardboard cutout, walk over to him, just go, throw him between, and just sandwich Cars and freaking Psycho between the claws, and they're gonna dimension hop.
Sounds like a sound plan. Alright, I see no other bullshit here. Time to go back to Tokyo. I shall return in a moment.
Tokyo, Ohio. Are you going to heaven or Ohio?
Hi diddly-o, neighborino. Fudiddly-uck. My question is, why is Ohio heaven?
No, it's not. It's hell.
Okay, then what state is heaven? Minnesota?
Denmark.
That's not a state.
It's always Denmark.
Well, allow me to introduce you to one of my friends who lives in Denmark. You've met Edgy before, right?
Yes.
He is the
I've
Denmark
talked
boy.
to him.
Oh, really arbitrary, but yeah, I don't think I can make custom audio files for Fallout 3.
Why did you want them in the first place?
Well, simply put, and most likely Wolf will hear this, so I will just fucking straight up say it. But I was trying to get the audio file of him saying, you know what, fuck you, how about that? And turn that to the death sound. Now, from everything I've seen,
it basically tells you, you know, okay, all you really need to do to replace the audio file is one simple thing. Just take the file you want, put it in the special folder, and label it as is. But no, it does not work like that. You know, theoretically, I just had another idea that may have popped in, which might be the way I can fix it. But I'm not gonna fucking try it, because it's probably so fucking stupid that it's not gonna work. Out of curiosity, do you want to damage your brain by hearing what the idea is?
I mean, the thing I was just thinking is, why don't you just get a mod that is a death sound replacer? Read its like, open it, find where the sound file is, and just replace it with Wolf. And
Okay,
then
good point
install
there.
the mod. That's what I was thinking, like... Fallout 3 death sound replacer.
Okay, hey guys, welcome to my special custom theme. See, what you're gonna need to do is open up Audacity and save the file as this. Export it to 110 to 150. Please. Die.
Go to the file, like just preview file contents. You know what you could do is, if you really want to bother, you could go, I think pretty much the directory is always the same.
Oh, the directory for opening up Fallout 3.
No, the file path. You can probably just go into the, sound, like the directories itself, go like sound, effects, which is called FX, and then you want to do MUS, and then you just find where MUS underscore death is, and just replace it, and rename the new sound file that. Granted, it might have to be a WAV file.
I think by default it's fucking... Because when I looked it up, they're MP3 for some reason.
Alright, that's fine too.
Now I remember what I was doing. I was trying to go back to Sotenbori. Can I please just go to Osaka?
Yeah, it's...
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I am not seeing the sub-story. Well, I guess it's time to just say fuck it and continue.
You know, I found it funny that I had death sound replacers for New Vegas, but I never heard them. And my dumbass didn't take me moments until I realized, oh yeah, I have music off, so I can't hear a fucking thing. Oh. Alrighty, now we can return to Sky Finance.
Tadaima. ってなんだ花ちゃんも留守か。
Oh, hey, Shinada.
ちょっと何あんた。
ちょっとってもう2時間以上ここで待ってたんですけど誰もいなくて。お店の人ですよね。
ああそうですけど何の用ですか。
いやちょっとお金を貸していただきたくて。
Really?
ああもう困ったな。実は今ねこのカムロ町の本店は花ちゃんっていうジムいや秘書かまあその女の子に経営を任せてましてね。私の一存で自由にお金を貸すわけにはいかないんですよ。
ああそうですか。弱ったな。
で一応聞くけどいくら必要なの。ここにやってきたってことは結構他の店で断られてきたってとこなんでしょ。
それが
はい
ですね3億と2000万ほど。
へえ3億2000
$320 million.
お願いします。この店は無利子無制限でお金を貸してくれるって噂を聞きました。2000万は後でもいいんです。それよりもどうしても今日中に3億円用意しないと大勢の人の命が。
大勢の命。
What?
とにかく俺を信じて3億円貸してください。
はい、
Ah, fuck!
気合は分かったんだけどさ。
What?
Don't drop
その手金
cigarettes.
何に使う気なの。
I was just following his visual
あ
reactions.
さって日本ドームで開かれるあるアイドルのメジャーデビューコンサート。それをどうしても中止させないといけないんです。
Wait a minute.
それって
コンサート中止のためのイベント会社に支払う違約金3億円俺に貸してください。
So why are you trying to get Haruka canceled? It's the Giants players, Sada. Man, I didn't expect to hear Hagadoji's name associated with any of this. I was surprised you even knew him. Small world. Yeah, my best friend just kicked his ass. Anyway, you can reach me. I'll help you out. But first, why do you want to stop the concert? You said something about the lives in danger? I don't know the details, to be honest, but Sada said Kiro is going to pull the trigger at someone at the concert. Giants pitcher? Yes. He was in line to take over Nagoya, so he got wise to Kihiro's plan. Sure this info is reliable. Realize anything? Might not know their plan. My guess, it's a Maybe. Have you told the police? Several times. They don't believe my story. Of course not. You don't have any evidence. And, not gonna lie, homie, you kinda look crazy. You look like a gashead crack station. Everyone wants the show canceled. Funny thing is, both Karen and planning to do something in the concert, nothing and try to shut it down. Infighting, you think. But why? Some kind of struggle over leadership change. The current chairman is Kirio. He's gonna be out of the picture any day now. Kirio might try to consolidate the power before the chairman bites the big one. Katsuya wants to stop them so he can let himself take over. Stop the concert. So, what do you want the 20 million yen for? It better not be more debt, man. You should have paid that all off when you got the reward from Dojima-san. I don't want to do that. Why not? He's already given me a proper crack at my dream. That's more than enough reward. I never should have taken the 20 million yen. Wait, so you're gonna go straight into debt again and return the 20 million to Dojima? That's... I guess your heart's in the right place. There's a little something odd about the sum anyway. I get the bigger picture now.
なるほどね。そんなことがなんかいろいろつながってそうだね。だが一つ困ったことがある。実はあさってのコンサート、舞台に上がる沢村遥ってのは今俺が預かってる立場にあるんだ。そうなんですか?
Kiryu is like, wait a minute, I hear something upstairs.
どんなことがあろうとそのコンサートをやりたいと思ってる。現に遥ちゃんは今もとある場所で事務所の連中と密かにレッスンを続けてる。それに俺もついさっきコンサートを中止してほしいという打診を断ってきたばかりだ。
でもコンサートをやればどんな危険が待っているかもわからないんですよ。
そんなことは分かってる。だがそう簡単にやめるわけにもいかないんだよ。あのコンサートにはいろんな人間の夢が詰まっているからな。
夢ですか。
とはいえ危ないと分かっているイベントをやれば客にまで被害がいく可能性もある。工業サイドとしては何としても事前にその危険を取り除く必要はあるな。
それじゃイベント中止を。
いやダメだ。安易に中止すれば遥ちゃんはその時点でパク社長から引き継いだ夢を諦めることになる。夢ってのは手が届く時に掴み取らないとダメなもんだ。次のチャンスはなかなか訪れない。あんたのホームランのようにな。今やるしかないんだ。いやでも遥ちゃんに危険な橋を渡らせるわけにはいかない。
それじゃあ
調べるしかないようだな。あの夢の舞台の裏で何が起こっているのか。
How are we gonna do that? We don't have any leads on the Kiro family. Drew Bakutska has already talked to the organizers about canceling. There's no way he did that without the use of tons of money, or maybe violence to put on the pressure. How else are you gonna nix an event like that? Most of the organizers are already in cahoots. Funny, might as well play detective with him. No one knows where it is. Not even him. She runs Dynachair by now. So let's remove that. We have to find out where the president is. Mr. President, get down! the homeless. I've got connections with them. I used to be homeless myself years ago. You know, I'm something of a homeless guy myself. Interesting circle of friends you got there. You bet. Who can we find? You have now access to the hideout so you can save your game, move items, and play darts. Furthermore, your health will recover while you're at a hideout. Akiyama and Shinada can use taxis to Suttonboro and Kinchio respectively. You cannot change your character in those cities. Let's just stick with the Akiyama. Where to bring a little gift with this? Let's go buy some liquor. A whole lot of it. Oh man. Gonna have to take the long way to the pawn shop. Motherfucker, no. No. Any other tidbits to share about the world?
Not much I know of. I have the sheet made up already. Now I'm just kind of waiting.
Nah, just waiting for the homie to say, okay, I can use your character.
Well, it's more the case of waiting for it to start. Other people are making the characters. There's gonna be like fucking 7 people.
Neat. The Killer 7.
So far, the only 2 people who have any detection of murderous intent is both me and Psycho. Granted, more the case, mine's more calm. Psycho's more the case of, if I'm bored, I might just kill a bitch. Or steal someone's stuff.
Wait, I shouldn't get rid of that. I am now slightly rich. I'm having a bit of a Mandela effect here. Wasn't there a campaign where you basically had a spider-like character that was very akin to Liam? Or
Elliot.
what happened to that campaign?
The DM fucked off into the abyss.
Well, shit. What the fuck? We need liquor. As much as this will buy, you bought $10,000 worth of liquor.
That's a lot of liquor.
I'm trying to get a rhino drunk? My pals will go through this faster than you think. Let's go find them. Now I'm just reminded of, what was Hotel District's probably a good place to look around. There's these things I've seen, specifically because of the Yakuza games, that apparently they do sell like tiny little plastic cups full of sake. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is probably not gonna work, but I want to try this. Hey, Shinada. Let's take a photo to commemorate this. He's just fucking... There we go. Perfect photo. Sir, would you mind coming with me? Oi, oi, oi. I wonder when I get control of Haruka again, because I still got a lot of shit to do with her. Perhaps it's just me, but does that ever happen to you where you have that content creator you really liked and they disappear and you're just like, man, what the fuck happened?
Well, shit.
God, now I'm just suddenly having this hankering to go back and watch all the old videos I watched as a kid. All in their glorious ass. In their very glorious ash 144p. Please, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Let me just look for homeless, please. I want to get them drunk. Hello, Mr. Homeless. Alrighty then. Guide time it is. North and west of Camarocho Hills, south of the taxi stand, you should be able to find a guy rooting through the trash. There we are. Hello, good sir. Long time no see. Care for liquor? You handed over lots of liquor. Yeah, I'll see if anyone knows. Be huge help. Call me when you know something. Gotcha. Is this really gonna work? Yep, they got a robust network of swapping info. Let's just walk around until he calls me. So, feet pics. I make the joke because when we were first introduced to Shinada, apart from the intro which showed him during a Major League game, he was barefoot in his apartment, which makes, sense, but it wouldn't have made a lot more perfect sense if he was wearing socks.
Does it really matter?
My point being, the Twitch chat was sweating.
And the shanking of
Styrofoam.
styrofoam continues.
Forgive me. Attempts to make loud noises.
Why?
Divert them from doing their shit? Man, now that's street smarts. Let's get over to Shinfuku. And we were literally right nearby it. Why, hello there. Would you like an ass kicking? Never underestimate the power of a man with a collapsed lung. It would really help if I opened my eyes and fight where the man is, rather than where the man was.
That would probably help.
Fucking hell. Let's go in before the cops show up. That was a hell overall. True that. Do that. Baby. Hold up.
あんたに会うためわざわざこうして来たんだ。そんな急いで逃げようとしなくてもいいんじゃないの？俺は何も知らない。本当だ。俺は何も知らない。本当だ。あれ？おかしいな。まだ何も聞いてないのに。なんか隠してるの？あんた。違うんだよ。俺はかっちゃんに頼まれただけなんだ。多分ここに金貸しの社長が来るはずだから、そしたら軽く追い払ってくれって。かっちゃんって勝也のことか？そうだ。大阪芸能の社長の勝也だ。どうして勝也が？俺がここに来ると？
さあよくわかんねえよ。ただそいつはあさってのコンサートを開かせに来るはずだから、そうなったら絶対に突っ張れてくれって言われて、それでだから大阪工業系の組員たちがこのビルを警備していたわけね。
であんたはパクさんから受け取ってる3億を持って高飛びしようとしていたのか。
違う、今から大阪に行ってこの金を返しに行くつもりだったんだ。まだパクさんの墓前に手合わせてもねえからな。
よく言うぜ。パクさんと交わした契約を破棄して勝也に乗り換えようとしたのはあんただろうが。
だからそれも違うんだって。俺はかっちゃんの指示に従っただけなんだよ。パクさんとは全部話がついてるって言うからさ。
一体何の話だ。死んだパクさんが勝也とどんな話をしたって言うんだ。ごまかすのも大概にしろよ。
ごまかしてなんかないよ。かっちゃんが言うんだから間違いない。だってかっちゃんとパクさんはこの20年間ずーっと互いに支え合ってやってきた仲なんだよ。誰が何と言おうとかっちゃんがパクさんを裏切るようなことはするはずないって。
You know, I just came to the realization, what if there was a sub-story out there, and I fucking missed it because I...
おう、そうだよ。俺はかっちゃんの元マネージャー
Oh,
で、
yeah.
あいつらがこの街
Paid,
で
psychological
スター目指
paid.
して頑張ってた頃からの知り合いだ。パクさんもかっちゃんも夢半ば表舞
As the
台
cool
から去り
kids would say,
裏方に移ったけど、
God,
以来ずっ
oh
とあの二人
God,
は親友
why,
だよ。
God.
なんだと。
Why do you sound like a frigging Why do you sound like you were talking like you're from fucking
20
totally
年前
accurate battle
一度
simulator?
だけ撮った写真だ。
Simply put, robotic.
パクさんが付き合っていた男だ。確か真島とかいう名前だったっけかな。
Oh, hey, that's where this comes in.
ちょうどその写真を撮った直後、かっちゃんが撮影中にスタントで大怪我しちゃってね。かっちゃんは引退を余儀なく
But,
そのピンチを救ったのも
Majima was married
その
once.
真島という男だよ。
真島さんが。
ええ、アクション俳優だったかっちゃんがこの業界で生きていくには裏方に回るしかなかった。だが強豪ひしめく東京で事務所を立ち上げるなんてことは容易にできない。それで当時芸能系事務所が少なかった大阪に渡り、現地の極道連中と話し合い、大阪芸能の立ち上げを世話したのがその眼帯の男だよ。
And Osaka Talent was born.
その後真島とパクさんは別れてしまった。結局
She ended up going to Osaka too and establishing her own agency.
芸能事務所を立ち上げた。だがそれも全部
For both her and Katchan, it
お
was
互い
a
が
piece
スタ
of
ー
the
になる
dream.
という夢を叶えるために手を取り合って頑張っていくためだったんだ。
でも確かダイナチェアと大阪芸能は犬猿の中だと聞いていたが。
それ表向きにはね、
Hey,
そうやってライバ
pretending
ル
to
関
be
係
bitter
を
rivals is a
業
great
界
way
内
to
に刷り
generate
込んで
buzz and
話
publicity,
題作りを
especially
し
in
て
the
いただけだ
business.
よ。
I mean, the same thing
そういや
happened
確
for
か
Naughty Dog and
3年
Insomniac.
前にパクさんところのアイドル2人組が
Or maybe that was just in the heads of gamers.
ね。
Because everyone used to fucking pit those two companies against each
あれ
other.
もさ、パクさん
Speaking
が
of
かっちゃんに
insomnia, I've
頼
been
んだの
working
よ。
on my insomnia.
あの T セットの2人ってのは強烈な
What?
ライ
And
バ
by
ルがい
working
ない
on it, I
と
mean
飲めない。
going to sleep regardless of how
あ
I
え
feel.
て大阪芸能に移籍させてダイナチェアが育てたことを対決させて育てたいって。
If I might repeat myself.
考えそうな作
What?
戦だよね。
I've been trying to work on
パ
my
クさん、それ
insomnia.
に勝也、
Oh, okay.
さらには
That's
真島さんまで
understandable.
が知り合いだったってことか。
知り合いどころじゃないよ。真島って男も
I don't have any good tips, just-
みたいだが、
I don't know.
ちゃんとは今も頻繁に連絡取ってるみたいだ
Pitch
よ。
black the room.
かっちゃん、東京に来るたびに真島さんのとこを訪ねてたみたいだから。
なんだって。それじゃあ真島さんと勝也は。
うん、今も知り合い。っていうか、かなり親友に近い関係なんじゃないかな。
なんてことだ。それじゃあ勝也がコンサートを中止させたがってるってのは他に何か理由が。
中止？何？延期じゃないの？延期？ああ、だって俺はかっちゃんにあさってのコンサートを1日後ろにずらしてほしいとしか言われてないけど、なんかあさってじゃ新曲の振り付けが間に合わないからとか言ってたけどさ。
あの勝也って男、一体何を考えてるんだ。
And that's the end of that chapter. Alrighty, what do we do first? Last sub-story for Kiryu, or go back up to the mountains to do Seijuma's training?
I'd say we could finish the side story, I guess. I don't know.
The survivors. Hello there! That's a naked man. Doing thumb push-ups. A tattoo of a crane? That's all fun. That's all good and fine, homie, but I can't help but keep staring at your ass.
そうか。秋山が社長に会ったか。わかった。
This game is rated M.
進めてくれ。
It's rated M for man ass.
Kiryu さん、
どうした？
ちょっとテレビつけさせてもらえませんか？
こいつは
これがあの勝也ですよ。
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまっ
You're
た。
just kind of moving away by saying she's not going to be
決
there.
勝で対戦した
Homie.
T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては、これをラッキーなきっかけとして、沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが。
というわけだ。
今のやつが勝也か。あいつが森永の兄貴を殺した男ってわけっすね。
まだ確証は持てない。だがタレコミによりゃ現在警察は勝也を森永殺しの重要参考人としてマークしているのは間違いないようだ。
どこ行く気や。勝也のとこに決まってるじゃないですか。やつこの上のホテルに泊まってるんすよね。だったら今すぐ殴りに行けば。
Homie, really? You can't just go kicking ass to solve all your problems.
最島さんが。お前は警察行って森永の亡骸に手合わせたってこい。それが今のお前ができることや。でもたった一人の兄弟やったんやろ。せやったら見送ってやってこい。はい。
どうしますか、桐生さん。
行くしかないだろ。これはあの男のサインだ。
サイン？
登場会乗っ取り計画に合わせて自らメディアに登場して存在をアピールする。あの勝也って男は呼んでるんだよ。敵も味方も自分のところに集めるためにな。
桐生さん、どちらへ？
ババ、お前は残ってくれ。
でも
一つお前にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
何ですか？
あさって日本ドームでコンサートをやることになっていた沢村遥。あいつに会って伝えてほしいことがある。
もしかして桐生さんそのこと知り合いなんですか？
Long story.
話せば長くなる関係だ。
In 1995, my homie shot my boss, and I took the blame for it. Spent 10 fucking years locked away.
それだけ
It was completely bullshit.
ああ、それだけだ。
Alright. Who's it gonna be?
Again, the trick stories, but if this is the last sub story for Kiryu, you can just probably just get it over with. That's my thought.
Such a character from the hideout menu when you change control. Kira can go to Nagasaki, Sajima can go to Sokimino by taxi. You cannot change characters while in these cities. Meaning, once you're there, and you're fucked. It's me, Tetsuya. How are you, Suzuki-san? Oh, what's up? Can I help you with something? Have you forgotten already? You asked me to... Oh, yeah! That shit! He'll be in Theater Square. I will say, when playing 5, I realized the model they have of Kiryu and Kiwami is mostly based off the one in 5.
I mean, yeah, it's a like reuses thing. Why remake it when you can just port it over, probably touch it up a bit, and here you go, guys, wash it done.
Can y'all stop dropping the hard R?
Radish.
Ratatouille. Seriously, something I had my inside to create something new and exciting. That's good. I have a favor to ask you. Favors such as, I need you to make a dish for this place. I see someone needs a tasty enough treat to get business booming before time runs out. I know you're busy, but do you think you'd be able to come up with something? Sure. Just leave it to me. Let's head to the cafe. Of course I do. Practically everyone in the restaurant trade does. He's famous nationwide. He's like Guy Fieri, except Gordon Ramsay. But nice. Old dingy cafe like this. I asked him to help you out, motherfucker. Suzuki-san, now allow me to work my magic and come up with the ultimate comfort food. This place will never be the same again. I can't believe this is happening. Let's get started. You mind if I borrow your kitchen, do you? Right, go ahead. Okay. Can of chili. Some chocolate sauce.
That's already terrible.
Some zest of an orange.
Are you trying to get on fucked up food again?
No. I mean, to put it like this man has come up with dishes that are pretty much the equivalency of stuff that you would see on fucked up foods. In fact, let's take a look at what this dish is. Because you know what? I'm willing to bet it's fucked up food. been a big help, Tatsuya. Thank you for your recipe. Fighting chance, can't thank you enough. Required ideas out of my head, but you know what? I think that turned out great. Why don't you try it here, Suzuki-san? You don't mind? Of course not. Have a seat. This is the culmination of everything I have learned from the people and the food of Haguso, Tsukimino, Sotenbori, Kikechio, and Kamurocho. I call it the ultimate Neapolitan. It looks like spaghetti with some habanero peppers, side cauliflower and shredded cheese, and a tomato. The ultimate Neapolitan. That's quite a name to live up to. Indeed, you know as well as I do, Neapolitan spaghetti is a fixture in many Japanese cafes. It's a take on the old classic. Instead of regular sausage, I use the Sicilia. You find it often in Italian dishes. Instead of plain old mushrooms, I went with porcini. That leads to just the same rich aroma you've experienced in a high-class Italian restaurant. I also use Parmesan cheese and honey as accents to bring out even more of the sweet, gooey flavor. That sounds amazing. Can I try it? Of course. Taste the melody of flavors, the culinary pilgrimage inspired. This is horrible. Kiri, it's a... What did you think? Dame dame. I only heard at best.
Mid at best.
Leave! And Kiri has one more sub-story. I wonder if it's in Nagoya. Out of my way! Pardon me! Fuck you! Out of my way, pardon me. Fuck you, eat ass. Nagasugai. Nagasaki! Now, if I remember correctly, I think that one's in another game. Did I finish up my training with? Gotta see if I can still do training with that kid. Don't fight me, 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 don't fight me.
It's really amusing watching you play this, and then watching like how you play Yakuza 0 and how watching Han play Yakuza 0. Because whenever she finds someone to fight, she just walks up and is like, "Let's go!" Immediate B style, grab, key action. Just people are getting fucked up immediately.
Well, now the little shit's out in fucking Tokyo. The only reason why I'm saying I don't want to fight is because It's probably because I'm playing on easy, but fucking every enemy I first fucking face, they block everything. And it probably wouldn't be so much of a pain in the ass if I, you know, dodge rolled around them. But then again, I keep forgetting I have the Tiger Drop as Kiryu. I'm still not seeing the sub-story. What the fuck could Kiryu's last sub-story be? I'm gonna swap to Sagema and finish his training. By the way, Sagema's still the richest out of all the characters right now. You wanna know how he became a millionaire? Bear.
Bear.
He's a bear. Change protagonist name to returning to the florist residence in Camarocho. Sure you want to change protagonists? Yes. Come with me. Come to Butthead. Let's see, I gotta open up my thing to see what I need to get for the training. Carrot, doll. Deer meat. Cadet magazine. Ah, fuck, I sold the meat, so I'm gonna have to go hunt. Wait. Am I gonna have to go hunting? No, I'm not gonna have to go hunting. It amazes me that It amazes me that Purgatory still exists. Yet Kamurocho Hills is right on top of it. As you can tell, yes, I'm amazed by the most simplest of things. Oh, fuck, that's right. I also gotta grab a gold plate. Out of curiosity, what does Michelle think of Zero so far?
The disco minigame is the worst thing ever made.
Yes. I know PC version has some extra fucking bugs in there.
It's called an uncapped frame rate.
Okay.
That's literally the issue. And Yakuza 0 doesn't like that.
but theoretically, can't you just limit the frame rate in the options menu to 60?
No,
I swear there was an option to do
there's
that.
no option. We checked.
Huh, neat.
If we wanted to lock the frame rate, we'd have to go into the configs files.
Okay. I suggest doing that then, since console
Oh, she got
versions
it
mostly.
done. It just there was a lot of bullshit in between it.
Yep. My issue more or less is that for like newcomers you're not gonna know what to fucking do. And like I don't think it really makes it clear what you're supposed to be doing.
Oh no, she read the tutorial and she got it pretty quick. She understood what it meant pretty quickly.
Ah, so I'm just dense.
Yes. But the thing that she had a problem with was the dance floor itself. Because of all the colors, you can't really see what you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
On top of the bugginess of the temperamental, like, oh, you hit the thing, it's with visually, it's when you would hit the thing. Nah.
You fucking kidding me? Now I'd like to buy. From Ibitsupan. Is there a pawn shop in fucking... I'm assuming there's an Ibitsupan in fucking Hokkaido, but I made a really dumb realization, Matt. I went all the way down here when you know what I could have done? I could have just went over to the fucking casino place, bought myself enough chips, and then got the golden plate that way. So yes, I've effectively wasted 10 minutes of my time. Ow! Side. But, does she have plans on continuing the series? Matt? Does Michelle have plans to continue the series? Okay. What's up, 4 ain't as bad to her as it was to Will. But then again, the plot is pretty dumb. $1,000 points. There we go, now I'm ready to travel to Hokkaido. Very carefully avoid running into anybody. Fun fact, if you're in Japan and you want to go somewhere, just walk up to a taxi cab. Now, so long as you're traveling from like one city to another one, they won't charge you a damn thing. I'll return in a moment.
Alright.
It would also help if I might get myself a carrot first. Oop, oop, oop. I ain't selling. All I need is a bloody carrot. He's floating. I can offer assistance and he shall survive. Beat me by the end. Power is what you shall have. The fuck? That was cool and all, but I probably need to go to a restaurant and eat. I'd appreciate it if you could stop dodging. Ah, this is getting annoying.
right, he does a fire shurioken. Oh, you're gonna be doing this, aren't you?
So I just kind of came back and just, why are we fighting a floating old man?
Training.
This is train. We're fighting a floating old. We're fighting a floating old man.
Yeah, because his body keeps getting possessed by spirits of the mountain.
Spirits of the mountain got hands.
Yes. In fact, after this, I'm gonna go back down to Hokkaido and I'm gonna get myself some food from a restaurant.
This ghost is styling on you.
That's fucking... Must be pummeled by an ox for a man like you. The answer is definitely yes. Anyway, you stay down here, or up here, or wherever the fuck this place is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some takeout.
I'm hungry.
More precisely, there's this guy that I've met through the course of the game that basically teaches all the characters special benefits for going through their training. And essentially, when you go to a place and you eat, guess what? You get benefits.
Yes, I too enjoy having the benefits of being fed.
You can get strength benefits, heat benefits.
Living, because you ate food.
But these are digital characters and they do not live. I'm alive. I like to eat. I like to fuck.
I like to eat, I like to fight, I like to fuck.
And I'm coming.
Alex Jones do it correctly. Where did all these other goons come from? You might need to use a healing item.
Nope.
Yes, I too like to fucking motorcycles.
I wanna fucking eat.
I am hungry!
Earn more experience points by finishing off enemies with charged attacks. And I'm at max level. Correction, till the breakthrough. But still, fuck you.
I'm hungry. Sir, you need to go to the hospital. No, give me a beef bowl. Sir, you're bleeding from your beef bowl.
I'll be right back.
I need to poop.
No, these characters do not shit. They are not Kiryu from Danganronpa 2.
Sir, you were just in here.
Sir, you were just so in here. Why, it tastes so good. I think I'll try it a second time.
You had experience for eating.
Yes. A lot of fast food places in Yakuza have given you that ability.
I just noticed it. Now to go fight the old mountain man again. Why are we walking?
To avoid fighting.
Would they fight you when you're running?
Yeah, because for some reason they take it as a threat. Here's my train of thought. Oh, he's running because he has someplace to go. He has someplace to go, meaning most likely he's getting paid. And guess what? Because he's getting paid, let me beat the shit out of him and I will get money.
I thought you were gonna say like, oh, he's running because he's in a hurry. He's in a hurry to punch me in the face.
You picked one hell of a time to get an itchy asshole, man. Already, if it itches that bad, I'll scratch it for you.
The government would like to know your location.
Why?
Flying man. Just bust the heat move on him.
No, you can't do it during training.
Oh. Invisible old man!
I mean, technically
Well, that
he's
really-
invisible. I can still fucking see him.
Well, yeah, it's not perfect invisibility. That'd be bullshit. When does the old man become visible? There he is. We can see him. Now we can beat his ass. Now we cannot see him. Therefore, you may style upon us.
Fucking quit it.
No. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Fuck you, Morpheus. Die!
No.
And I did it by punching him in the dick.
Herculean spirit.
Hercules, Hercules.
I'm hungry. I don't know what I want.
Hello?
Hey, Wolf.
We're gonna annoy the fuck out of you now.
Why?
Because Will stopped streaming, so we have this is the second option.
Okay.
How was Gotham Knight?
He said
Bane?
No,
Too
not.
early to tell.
It's too early to tell.
Just,
Well,
yeah,
from
but-
from my perspective, one glaring point is the use of side content in order to progress the main plot.
Yeah, you have to do side things to make the main story go.
Oh, so Vice City.
Yep. It's like it said he had to interrogate. It's like he had to interrogate people to get information for the main story. It was like, so basically you gotta do side crimes.
No matter
And
how fucking terrible Gotham Knights is fucking perceived, it's never going to be worse than Saints Row.
Hey, I think you guys should be. Are you guys watching the stream?
We're fighting an
No,
old man
he's
who
fighting-
can float,
he's fi-
who's being
he's
possessed by
fighting-
ghosts.
He's fighting the mountain god.
Okay, I know we bum rushed 4, but can we afford to bum rush 5?
It
I'm
depends
bum
on
rushing
what-
5.
You're in the final chapter.
Yes.
Yes, we're just beating up an old man for fun.
Okay, but is it worth bum rushing 5 like we did with 4?
Well, no. The reason why I'm bum rushing. Okay, homie, I don't know how to break it to you unless I was a dumbass and I didn't click, update stream. But this is like the 18th fucking session.
It is.
It is.
Your stream says that.
That doesn't sound
I
like
don't-
bum rushing.
I don't want mosaic coins. Go away, Freemasonry.
The Freemasons.
I got an ad from fucking Amazon. I was like, oh, you want a coin? Like, no, fuck off.
Basically, I'm trying to get Yakuza 5 done before the 9th of November. So, I can
Oh,
kick
yeah.
Thor's ass.
Ah, yes, right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sit those streams out because I want to play the game in my own time.
It's all good.
I might give him a look. See.
I've seen something. I'm not gonna say it at the risk of not spoiling any of you, but Matt knows what I saw, and I sent him a video of it. It's really fucking cool. It has to do with the fight before.
I've already probably forgotten.
Did you get Sideman's Tiger Trap?
I don't think I did. I don't know.
You
I will
wanna
kick this
double
fucker's
check?
ass.
There was another glaring problem in the game. There's no counter button.
Yeah.
Why?
That we
Don't
don't.
ask.
There's an evade button, but no counter.
There is no counter. You cannot
only-
parry. This is
Only evade.
only avoid. It's either get hit or don't get hit.
Yeah,
There's
basically
no
no counter
getting
hit.
hit with style.
Yeah, you can't go into this game thinking this is gonna play like the Arkham games.
No, you gotta go with a completely new mind.
You gotta play. You gotta think of this as a live service.
Yeah, but that's what
Which
the
is-
game
which,
was gonna
like we
be
s-
before. But
Yeah, which-
before, yeah, but then oh wait, Avengers bombed. We should backpedal.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
God.
it's like they said it was supposed to be a live service game. They took that away, but it still feels like it. So I'm like, they said to me, they was like it's probably a last second decision or so, because if they were changing it from a live service to a non-live service, then they would like change everything to make it not feel like that either. But unfortunately, it still feels like it. So I guess they didn't have no time to change everything to make it seem like, yeah, we were going to build a live service game, but we changed our mind.
Yeah, the skeleton is still alive, and it's still a live service game. So it's like it's always gonna show.
What the fuck?
Really? He's gone.
He's gone, kid.
He finally itched his ass.
He itched his ass.
Tiger essence of blitzing. That just
Okay,
sounds like
that's
pulling a German.
That's a red heat move.
That just sounds like pulling a Germany and just rushing them down.
Never flinch from enemies' attacks so long as you're in heat mode. Tiger drop.
You're like Tiger Drop.
Bust nut.
essence of nuts.
Bussin' makes me feel good.
Bussin', bussin', bussin'.
You get the essence of nut from eating a man's nut.
No.
Matt, I'm just gonna say this right now. You're probably gonna guess who the killer in Chapter 3 is.
If he guesses it, I'll be amazed.
I mean,
wanna
I have pretty
When we
good
get-
deduction skills.
When we get to
Chat.
the investigation, I want you to DM me who you think it is.
Did we already do the
he's gonna
investigation
guess
for the
chapter
latest
4.
trial?
No, we
Huh?
did it for
Let's go
chapter
for third
2,
one.
not chapter 3.
We're in the second one.
Yeah, you had to specify which chapter because like, oh, when we do the investigation, but didn't we already do one? And we're waiting for the trial.
We're about to start the second trial.
Child chapter 2.
Fun fact, did you know traveling between cities in a taxi doesn't cost you anything?
That's interesting.
Fun fact, did you know Harley Quinn is Jewish?
She's Jewish?
I know, right?
I apparently found that out while trying to look up, just trying to see. We don't know much. They're like, we don't know much about her before like the interview. She tried psychoanalyzing the Joker, you know. And they're like, you know what? I'm a proof that's wrong. I didn't find anything.
Yeah, we
You know-
tried to tell him, but he wouldn't believe us.
I'm sorry.
The weird thing is, you know, I would have said she was from New Jersey.
Because the reason he was looking it up is because Will keeps on saying that because I kept on saying that Harley Quinn has like a brilliant mind and everything, and that's what a lot of people say. But then he kept bringing up that it's like, yeah, but it's but in continuity, it's like she said she slept her way to her degree.
No, that's
then he
one comic that does that, which I fucking hate.
No, it's just that it's just like, oh, and I remember he had asked, he was like, wait, which continuity of Harley Quinn? It's like, dude, they say that about every continuity of Harley Quinn. And he was like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna look this up. And he's like, because I was like, yeah, because we don't know, because we only know about Harley Quinn. We don't know about Harleen Quinzel. We had like zero information about her. So he's like, okay, let me look this up. And we're like, don't look it up, you ain't gonna find anything. He's like, I'm gonna go to Wikipedia. I'm like, no, don't go there either. And
My
once he looked it up, and the only thing he found out was that she's Jewish, and that's it.
That's about it.
That was it.
Well, apparently, well, a little bit more. There's the Brooklyn accent. Apparently, they described her voice as a Brooklyn accent with a Yiddish sound.
Okay.
A Brooklyn accent with a Yiddish sound. Again, I just picture Harley with a Jersey accent.
But once again,
They describe it as Brooklyn.
like I said, but like
That
I
ain't
said
no
before,
Brooklyn I've heard of.
There's still
Know
no
what they say? Neatness
still
counts.
no info about this girl. It's
You're
weird.
right, Mario. And by the way, there was you have a piece of spaghetti on your overalls.
Fuck
It's
you,
almost
Luigi.
It's like
Fuck
they
you, Luigi.
only made her. just
Yeah,
to
listen
like-
to it. Captain
I
Lou
did listen to
Albino, he is not saying thank
Albino?
you. He is saying fuck you, Luigi.
Lou Albino.
Luba.
Oh.
Lube.
Yeah. Captain Lou Albino. Oh, this is. No, you're right.
Captain Lou Albino,
So
it's
it is
Lou
Captain Lou
Albano.
Albino. God.
We're still banking on the fact that Joker's somehow gonna show up in this game, though.
Little do you know the killer of chapter 2 was me.
What?
Also, freaking Howard.
It was
how did
me
he get
all along, Austin.
How did you get something incredible when we were playing Gotham Knights?
Mm,
Tell him what you did, my guy.
What did I do?
You don't remember what you did?
What? I made
Okay,
plenty
so
of jokes.
so when we were playing,
Oh,
we
yeah,
had
no,
fa-
he mentioned that the voice actors for Harley
yeah,
Quinn in
Fully
that game is the English dub for
Haruko.
Haruko from Fully Cool.
and I lost my mind. And I'm like, dude, we only watched it months ago.
neat.
you got so hyped your mic peaked.
I was like, we watched that months ago.
Water. I need water.
Oh, you know, Like we watched that
He's
months
so
ago.
stingy.
There was another thing he did too. We were talking about when we found out that in that game Jim Gordon is also dead.
Neat.
So we were like, okay, so who's running the force now and stuff like that.
The
And
cops are.
And I saw.
how he was like, I know who's running the force.
No, and I. Yeah, it's Monokuma.
Like, come on.
I mean, technically, yeah, because the cops in Gotham are pretty corrupt now. I was scrolling through Twitter, and this guy I follow basically describes how fucking corrupt they are. It's like, damn.
I mean, we got that when we were because we had to break into it.
That's kind of always been a given. It's just now with like Commissioner Gordon gone, it's just way worse.
Yeah,
No,
the cops don't even like us anymore. Like legit, Will was riding on his bike. He ran through some cops and they started shooting at him.
Can I have a controversial statement about Gotham Knights? Well,
Sure.
not controversial statement, but controversial prediction.
Okay.
Bruce isn't dead. I'm calling it.
I mean, we all said that.
Yeah, probably.
That's the reason why. See, that's the reason why I had asked that question earlier that nobody didn't hear me say. I said, "What did they do with his body
They
when they
fucked it.
found him?" I was like, "What did they do with it?
They buried it.
Are you sure?"
The casket was there at the funeral.
Yeah, just because you
Yeah,
see a cat
but
doesn't mean there's a body in
what
it.
was inside? Remember,
Receipts.
remember. Terminator 3, Sarah Connor, she was fucking, her bot had correct, she was, quote, disposed of in, like, New Mexico or someplace in fucking southern or north fucking California. And Terminator is like, nah, bitch, her asses were spread in Mexico. Guess what's inside her caskets? Weapons.
Yep, that's the reason why I was asking. I was like, "What did they do?" You said he buried. I was like, first of all, I hope that's not the case. I hope they didn't just bury it.
You know
And
who
I hope
is
they-
in the, you know who is in Bruce's grave? The Joker.
I'm just saying the only reason I say is because like I don't want his body to actually be there because I'm like, who's to? I'm gonna say because I don't want those League of Assassins going there, digging his body up and throwing him in a Lazarus pit.
You say that, but that's gonna happen.
Yeah, probably.
That's the reason why I asked the question because I was like, because remember you guys told me I was talking about the Lazarus pit. You say how it works as long as you have a piece of the person, you just throw it in the Lazarus pit or something.
Well, it's gotta be.
There's
enough
the
of
old bastard.
Yeah, it's got to be enough of the person. That's the reason, and that's when I asked the question: what did they do with Bruce's body?
And again,
And I was like,
they fucked it.
because I was like, if Raish wanted him to be the next successor, and the assassins are still trying to carry out his wishes, what's stopping them from going there, digging his body up, and throwing him in the Lazarus pit?
I'm glad to know that the percentage of jokes are always the lowest common denominator.
For me, yes.
I'm like, 'cause that could happen. Imagine if that did happen. I'm like, I fucking called that.
If I may be blunt for a second. Hello, you Twitch viewers, you at home. You see the dumb, overly sexual jokes that I keep making? This is not the mind of someone who is horny. This is the mind of someone who is repressed. So please, don't homeschool your kids.
Yeah, unless you have a teaching degree, then go ahead. Yeah, if you're if you're 100% qualified to be a teacher and stuff like that. Heck, if you are a teacher, then go ahead.
I really genuinely do not care about your fucking beef. Just fucking shut up and trade me.
Crumbs all over my bed.
They need some space.
So he could beat the shit out of each other.
Well,
No,
I'll
like
let
I
the
said,
I'll let the plot go on.
Oh, by the way, Kamurocho Hills is finished.
Yep. Guess what?
Finally.
There's no longer there's no longer a public bathroom.
Yeah, look at this shit.
So that's Kamurocho Hills.
This is the front of This is the entire front of Camarocho Hills. And here's the proper front of Camarocho Hills.
Also, Will can't make the joke anymore.
That John that used to be here is now gone.
This man said, I was like,
So what happened to Purgatory?
Oh,
It's still
Purgatory
there.
still
It's never
exists.
left. It's under Camarocho Hills.
Really?
There it is, Camarocho Hills.
Under it?
Finally.
Purgatory's always been under the site. It's just,
From this battle on, you'll be able to select the character to use.
So who are we playing as? Are we playing as the guy who could turn invincible, or the guy who's really strong?
I go for the guy who's he can turn invincible.
How long
Alright.
can you be? How long can you be invincible though?
As long as your heat meter is, as long as you have some heat in the bar.
Ooh, that's a good skill.
Yeah, it's hard to beat invincibility.
Head to the top floor. Misread it as head to the toilet.
You and toilets, my guy.
Chester Dini.
I don't. Yeah, I remember.
Do I need help?
I remember
Yes.
the entirety
Severe
of Danganronpa 1.
And what about Danganronpa?
No, I said I remember Danganronpa 1. You kept constantly trying to go to the toilet.
Well, I'm sorry. If a game gives me the option to go to the bathroom, I want to go to the bathroom. And I don't mean use the toilet, I mean just enter the bathroom. Need I remind you, I had this weird fixation on Shrek's outhouse as a kid.
You did? Heck.
Okay, it's really stupid, but it's because I wanted to know what it looked like on the inside.
I mean, you get a small glimpse
Never
of
gonna
it.
happen.
Like I said, you get a small glimpse of it in like the
No, it's an outhouse. That plushes for some reason.
Yeah, it's like
They made a toy set out of it, and I saw that as a kid, and I was like, I want that! Never did. Specifically, just to see what's on the inside.
That's meme material. Like that's never going to happen.
That is a meme.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
like,
I don't know.
like what a load of.
Oh lordy!
Flush.
Somebody once told me
the world is gonna
Motherfucker.
Should we add the first Shrek movie to that list?
Yes.
Hell, we can stop everything right now and watch it.
That is not debatable.
Question: Are we gonna watch? Are we gonna watch the original, or are we gonna watch Shrek Retold?
The original, obviously.
The original.
You can't top perfection.
Except maybe a film that had its hand with Chris Chan. I'm not even joking. He did do some work for it.
What?
For Shrek Retold.
I know.
You fucking
He did
I'm out. I'm out.
did a bit for it.
I'm not-
Then we're obviously
no.
going with the original.
He did a bit.
Maybe I should have gone with Sage.
Well, you keep forgetting. You keep forgetting that Kiryu has a reverse for getting grabbed, which is either circle or triangle.
Oh Jesus Christ! I just popped my leg.
Popped.
Yeah, I just popped it.
Don't you have like the essence of terror?
Oh,
Unsure. Where would it be?
It would be in the heat actions. Essence of.
Essence of nuts.
Essence of Calvin Klein.
oh shit!
There it is.
Essence of ass.
Not what I wanted, but works out okay.
Chester, you have to say goodbye to Pete Kiryu soon.
What?
Pete Kiryu.
You gotta say goodbye to Pete.
Oh, you mean by the end of this? Where he'll no longer look tired?
Yeah.
No,
What?
more like when he'll no longer be OP as shit.
Wow, Resident Evil Village Gold Edition is only $50.
Only $50.
Yeah, that's just the game with the DLC. Yeah, so
Yeah, it said Resident Evil. It said Resident Evil Village Gold Edition, PS4 and PS5, $50.
if you already have the
Getting. I mean, come December, it's gonna be like $20.
oh, I mean so the DLC on its own is $20 right now.
What is the DLC?
Third
Oh, yo.
It's yeah, so there's you have third person view like for the main game. You get extra characters for mercenaries mode, which is Chris, Heisenberg, and Lady Dimitrescu.
Lady D.
Yeah, and then there's the Shadow of Rose expansion, which is set after the main story.
Which is also in third person.
Yeah.
And supposedly, like, that's gonna be the end of, well, the
Yeah.
winters.
Yep.
Which
Like,
is odd because they were
it's
only
weird.
just introduced.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's so weird.
Yeah.
No more
they only
first
get,
person games.
No, I'm not saying like
No.
games. It's just
They're gonna-
just the winners.
So that means there's a good chance Chris is gonna be the protagonist of RE9.
That's what its speculation is.
Why not Claire?
Or Jill.
Or Barry.
Or Wesker. Oh wait, no, he's dead.
He's dead.
Fuck
What are
him,
you
he's
talking
dead.
about?
It's like, oh wait, he's dead. I say it's like yeah. How about Claire, Jill?
How about any of the characters? How about some of the cast that got dropped in 6?
And sixth. Yeah, like
So wait a minute, the
Elena.
protagonist is gonna be Ada.
They said Elena.
Jake, we're gonna bring back.
Ada.
No, wait a minute. Here's one. It'll be Ashley.
Ashley. Oh, I'll take that. What are you talking about? I'll take that. Ashley.
What about Shiva?
I feel like
I'll take that too.
I feel like Chris is gonna die in 9.
Everyone said he was gonna die in 8, and if he didn't die then, what makes you think he's gonna die now?
If he's the main character, I think he's gonna die.
That's it.
You know,
It's like,
I
who else-
really want Resident Evil to continue making Chris and putting him in there, just so every time Howdy's gonna be like, he's gonna die, and he never fucking dies.
Like I'm making wrong for character.
No, I will never die. Not until the Redfield bloodline is preserved.
Yeah, so
Not until Leon finally fesses up and busts a nut in my sister.
Exactly. Until that happens, he will. And in the moment he does that, Chris just turns to dust.
Holy shit, I just got some PTSD.
Why don't you bust the nut and Jill? No, we're very good friends.
Yeah.
You
My
two are very
ass!
100% platonic, professional.
Why don't
Strictly
why
platonic.
don't I'm always like, why don't you bust a nut in that girl that was into you in Resident Evil Revelations?
Why don't you bust some bitches?
I don't want to get cooties from her.
You said
Yeah.
what?
I don't want to get cooties from her.
You know, Leon is saving that nut for Ada.
He needs to get over that already.
It's never gonna happen.
It's happening,
Ada's
like,
just
it's not
playing with them.
happening. It's not happening,
It
dude.
ain't happening, friend. It's not gonna happen.
You got more of a chance doing that
I'm
to
sorry.
Ashley than you got to with Ada.
I don't think he's interested
And
in
George
Ashley,
W.
though.
Bush.
I'm just saying though. I'm just like, look, dude, you got more of a chance with Ashley than you do.
Okay,
Ada.
I know he's not the president of Resident Evil, but he was president IRL during the time of RE4's release, so...
I'm serious though. He finally does it. Chris just turns to dust, and he'd be like, "My job here is done." He's just gone. He's like, "It finally happened."
Yeah, and then Wesker's
please.
waiting for him in the afterlife.
So,
Chris!
like, so it finally
And
happened.
then it plays I really want to take you home.
Oh, come on! Come on!
My
That's
job
what I was
here
gonna
is
say. That moment went from
And then it
Look what
plays
you
I
done
want to
did.
sleep.
That moment that moment went from funny to sad in a few seconds.
Okay,
So
Emotional damage.
put that over the end of Arkham City.
You ever seen the
Stop making stuff sad.
You ever seen the Little Mills, the Little Mills cover of that? You know, the one I posted in mute.
Yeah, the one you posted. Go ahead.
Oh. Would y'all like an out of context spoiler for 5?
No.
Kiryu was meant to die.
Oh. Oh, so that was in the planning stage.
You mean Kiryu?
Yeah, I said Kiryu was meant to die.
Oh, he was meant to die.
Yeah, how will that turn out?
They got cold feet or something and didn't do it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Same
I mean,
thing
they
with
tried
4.
that in 3, and they tried that in 3.
Yeah,
Tried
they
that
got
in 3, it didn't
cold
work.
immediately
Tried that in
afterwards,
4, and
because
it didn't work. They ended up bringing him in.
So was he really meant to die in 3?
Or at
Really?
least just not have any more games.
I mean, I wonder what made them like. And what was the? I really.
What are
wanna
you
know
scraping him against? This is tile.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
Wait.
there's-
The little
there's-
crevices.
Yeah, the crevices and stuff
Lenny
like that.
Kravis.
Lenny Kravas.
Crevasse. Would you like to touch my crevasse? It smells like ass.
Yeah, the crevasse. Fill it with
I
your
can't.
might.
I just love
Fill
looking through
it
this.
with your
Every time I
mighty
go to the
juice.
PlayStation store, I just keep getting reminded that next year is gonna be stacked.
Street Fighter 6, baby.
Street Fighter 6.
Next year's
Tekken
gonna be
8,
stacked.
RE4 remake.
The year of
Right.
Capcom.
Freaking what is it?
Cut
Legend of
my
Zelda
life
Tears of
into
Kingdom.
pieces. This is
Dragon
my
Ball
last
really-
resort.
Are the Max Payne remakes coming out next year?
No, they're coming out, or correction, entering development when, what was it? Alan Wake 2 finishes development and is
Yeah,
released.
when is Alan Wake 2? Does Alan Wake 2 come out next year, Keith?
Maybe I have to double check.
I still find it funny that Rockstar, no fucking intention, Remedy, hey, you know what? We're kind of hankering for the old days, so,
If they play like Max Payne 3, I'd be 100% down for those remakes.
I'd really like to see them actually alter 2 so that 3 can fit in better.
I feel. Admittedly, while the story, what Max does in the first game is badass, I think it's a little out there, even for me.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's like a noir, like it starts like as like a detective noir thriller, then just sort of ends up leading into like a fucking secret society and like company. Like there's like
that's really out there.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I like 3, because 3 is actually the more grounded of all 3 of them.
Hey,
2 kind of is. It still has that little bit of secret society, but at least you're not fighting against the fucking company. You're fighting against the mob.
I mean, 3 is, yo, we brought you here to be a Fall Guy, dumbass.
Let's see. So far for next year, see January we have, we have
Fuck
Dead Space.
you, dick!
February is
That should have killed you.
Legacy.
See, I said to my mom I was probably gonna give her my PlayStation 4 and buy that game for her.
Hogwarts?
Yeah, because she loves Harry Potter. And I told her, I was like, yeah, in this game you get to make your own character.
I mean, let's be honest, that's basically gonna be the holdover before Bully 2.
I would say I want to give her that way she can.
Bully 2 ain't fucking happening this decade, homie.
Yep.
Alright, well, there's the next best thing.
Well, that's February. Anything else in February?
Imagine it's announced like 2 years from now.
Is Yakuza Ishin is in February, so.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that too.
I'm pretty sure Street Fighter 6. I'm pretty sure 6 is gonna release in March.
Yeah, we hadn't got no release date for it
Also,
yet.
also Octopath Traveler 2 in February.
Oh yeah, that is happening.
Let's
Joey,
see. March.
Joey, a question. When's the next time you're gonna have free time?
What?
When's the next time you're gonna have free time?
Who are you asking?
Sure.
Asking, yeah, you know why I'm asking.
I want to go get boba tea.
No, well, no, not you.
I like bubble tea. Bubble tea's okay.
Oh yeah, I'll send you the form now.
I'm asking because, are we gonna continue Omnicron anytime?
At some point.
I know it's at some point.
Listen, the man has to recover.
I know, well,
We're not going to recover.
right.
Whenever we get to it, it's going to be a one whole long ass stream.
Alright, well here's the form if you're interested.
oh boy, Google Docs.
Let's see.
How did I know that was going to work?
So
Hello, Chester Bennington.
Is that all in February?
Yeah, everything worth noting in February.
So March.
I didn't
March,
expect that one to get you, Wolf.
Yeah, the March is the Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Street Fighter 6 is gonna release in March.
If it does, that'll be real quick.
That doesn't stay here for.
Yeah, there's no release date for it yet.
Well, we're gonna get something at the Game Awards.
That's all. That's all.
Open beta.
That's all worth noting for March as of right now. Nothing worth noting in April, May. This just let Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's called. It's called Breath of the Wild 2. I don't care what anybody says.
Let's see. Like,
Tears of my
Okay.
Is it Tears of the Kingdom or Tears of the Kingdom?
I think it's Tears of the Kingdom.
You know, like
Tears
the, you know, like
coming
the,
out.
you know, like the health song.
Tears coming out of my ass.
Okay, anyway, now for the
I think that's
That's
a
called
problem.
shit.
Ew.
Anyway, as for the planned 2023 releases, or what doesn't have, like I said, date yet. Let's see, in alphabetical order, there's Alan Wake 2.
Yeah. Oh, there's no release date for it yet? Huh.
Just they expect it. They plan it.
I know a lot of people looking forward to that.
Yes, I mean they like to have it out in like 2023 too.
Wolf popped off when that shit was out.
He did.
I'm calling it most likely Kojima's going to announce something during the Game Awards.
Oh, you think so?
He keeps teasing that he's
Death Stranding
working on it.
2, currently project name is Ocean. And I'm going to call it, we're going to play as older BB.
But even is gonna be Death Stranding 2 because I'm hearing he has another like non-Death Stranding like game in the works, so he's been like working on.
Is that Dead Space remake coming out in 2023?
But yeah, like near the end of January.
There we go.
Okay, Dead Space remake. That's another one.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, only take 2. What else? Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Oh yeah, the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. You know, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out of early access.
Okay.
Holy shit, it's Ichiban!
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that! Check rate. Borrow up to $50,000, no collateral. That seems legit.
What?
Let's see that spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, see that right there. I want to see just so. Cause look, I play a lot of Jet Set Radio. I want to. I'm a pretty good person that can tell if it's a good spiritual successor or not.
I really should have chose fucking Sajima for this.
You can't reset. You can't restart.
No.
If he could, he had to do the whole long battle again. This is a long battle.
Just if you want to have an easier time, don't use double finishers. Just use the finishing hold.
Let's see. What
Doesn't
else.
help that these fucking idiots keep roundhouse kicking me.
Diablo 4 is also set to come out.
Diablo 4. Now, is this a mobile game or no?
Console and PC.
Are you
All
ready
right,
for
yeah.
Error 38?
They learned their lesson.
No, they didn't.
They didn't? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Mighty Keith video told me that.
Even if it's on console and PC, they can still monetize the hell out of it.
I want more money.
What? Don't you have phones?
Don't you guys have phones?
I forgot about that shit.
Let's see.
Everybody has phones.
That other Telltale game, The Expanse, so their first one in God knows how many years.
How long? Yeah, I was gonna say, wow.
Let's see. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh, yeah, that's the,
Remake Part 2.
You said what now?
That's what Rebirth is Remake Part 2.
Oh, it's the part 2. I thought that was the, no, that's not the Crisis Core one. That's
That's not Crisis Core. So. And Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, Final Fantasy 16, that's right.
Let's see.
No, we're getting 2 Final Fantasy games.
Oh, at least that's what is expected right now. Like,
I have a feeling 16 is probably well, okay. Part of me thinks 16 will come out first, and the part 2 remake will probably be later.
Yeah, you say that because 16 is set for like Q2 or Q3 of 2023, while 7 Rebirth is Q4. So yeah, let's see. Freedom Planet 2 gets its console release. What else? What else?
There we go.
Let's see. Yakuza Gaiden come in.
Yakuza Gaiden.
Don't you mean Lad Gaiden?
I know it's like a Dragon Gaiden, but it's I've known it as Yakuza like for how long I'm gonna call it by what I know.
Oh, is that the abbreviation for like a dragon, lad?
Yeah.
Yeah, lad.
Yeah.
Also,
Lad.
hello, I
Japan.
saw your ass earlier.
We, the player, not you.
Yeah, for context, there's a scene where he's doing push-ups in the nude, and we actually see him.
Yakuza lad.
Yeah,
Yakuza,
because,
like an ass.
It did, yeah. In Japan, this series is called Like a Dragon, and that's.
And now they're shifting that over to the Americans.
Which I don't
yeah,
mind.
So,
Yeah, I don't mind it either. It's okay.
Because,
I don't know why it took this fucking long, though.
well, quite simply put, they chose to call it Yakuza in the West. And primarily, most of the plot does deal with, the Yakuza.
Yeah, that's true, but
yeah, they
hey.
also got to. I guess it also got to a point where like that's what the English audience knows it as Yakuza. So you're gonna confuse everybody if you change the name.
In truth, though, they really should have kept the title because the series is not really about the Yakuza. The Yakuza are definitely in it, but it's more about the characters. And, the title is a poetic reference to the character being, like a dragon.
now we're on the roof.
Alright, take your shirt off.
Let me see.
Sunglasses at night.
I can't see shit.
Also, the Lollipop Chainsaw remake.
Oh yeah, I'm looking.
Oh
forward
yeah,
to
that's
that.
actually being done by Grasshopper.
I'm very looking forward to that. I never played the original, but I always wanted to.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's coming out too.
See, that other Spike Chunsoft game, Master Detective Archives.
Oh yeah, Persona Danganronpa.
Persona Rompa.
The
Upper
Mega Man.
management wants you to find the difference between this picture.
Diagonal.
They're the same picture.
The Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection.
I know people are looking forward to that.
people are super hype over that, you know. But you know what I want? I want the Star Force Legacy Collection.
Well, how many Star Force games were there?
Let me see if I can remember. There was the first one, and there was the sequels. I can't remember if that was like Joker and it was. I know it was like Joker and Ace or something like that. And then there was one like Dragon and Tiger. But that's as far as I remember them being.
Maybe
Also apparently had
maybe at some point like they'll get them because we have
at some point because I really liked those games as a kid.
Because we have a legacy
And I haven't played those games since I was a kid.
Yeah, we have a legacy collection for like for classic Mega Man, like and legacy collection for like Mega Man X, and just recently a legacy collection for both Zero and ZX. So yeah, like
it'll happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, now they're doing Battle Network, so maybe Star
There
Force
are way more Battle Network games than there are. Like I feel like besides the original series, there are a lot of Battle Network games.
Plus network transmission.
Which is technically a different kind of game. It's plays more like classic Mega Man. There's just a lot more exploring. Full exploration if you're going to the net. If you're like heading to like certain people's PCs, then it's pretty linear.
Let's see, Payday 3.
Ooh. You said what now?
Hey Matt, we mentioned Payday.
Oh, Payday 3.
Or I think Matt left, didn't he?
I don't think so.
No, he's still there.
Still on the call, but he might be stepped away.
Like that's right. I think didn't Persona 3 and Persona 4 come out next year too?
Yeah, in January.
That's my those two come out as well.
Let's see, Pikmin 4 is also set to release.
Ah yes, people are excited for that.
What the fuck?
There's a mod where someone has taken that nude model from that cutscene and replaced his shirtless appearance.
So he somehow takes off all his clothes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like one of those clip-on suits.
The whole suit is clip-on.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a thing called the Fuxedo. That was essentially a jumpsuit tuxedo you could take off with one go.
Redfall, that Xbox exclusive vampire game.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that other SpongeBob game, the Cosmic Shake, that's set to come out.
Oh, didn't know about that game.
Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl.
I think I'm gonna get that.
And as well as Starfield.
You know, I still feel the movie game was a little more tighter than Battle for Bikini Bottom.
For some reason I can't help but agree. I actually like the movie game more than the Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Probably because it has more, yeah.
Probably because it meant more to us. We grew up. Unfortunately, I never saw it in theaters, and I'm fucking still pissed about that.
I didn't either. My mom bought it for me.
I got the DVD version, and for years I tried fucking getting a version on a VHS tape because I was never allowed to have a DVD player.
No, we had DVD players all over the house.
You had the DVD copy, but no DVD player.
No DVD copy in my DVD player in my room. We had a DVD player out in the living room. Guess who's out in the living room watching TV? My grandfather. And my grandfather would watch what he wants to watch, come hell or high water.
Yep, that's how it is.
Okay, so after Starfield is Star Wars Jedi Survivor, their sequel to Fallen Order.
Ah.
Yeah.
つくづくバカな連中だな。
See. And yeah, there's Street Fighter 6 on here.
Yep, it's on there, but no date.
Yeah, no date yet. So. See, that's Suicide Squad game that Rocksteady's making.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was announced like last year's Game Awards, wasn't it?
I've seen that
Before,
trailer,
yeah.
and if I'm remembering it correctly, it definitely looked like a live service game.
What? What's up? What's up with everybody in live service games?
Money!
Yeah, money.
Oh, money. That's right.
ドイツからやるんだ。俺はいつ
Hey Matt, we were talking about
I now have a bowl of pasta.
we were talking
Ooh,
about
nice.
Payday 3.
Oh boy. I wonder what non-Luke Euclidean journey we're gonna go on now.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
god.
We
Only
went
that-
from robbing banks to solving ancient conspiracies involving Cthulhu.
Oh wait, did we tell Matt that we one shotted that next quest again?
Yeah, Quest 5?
Yeah, I think it was 5 that we were doing.
誰がこの事件
Yeah, we one shot the quest again by sheer luck
All
again.
right.
手
Congratulations.
加減はなし
I don't know how we keep doing this, but we keep doing it.
殺すつもりでか
Will's being a proper DM and fudging his rolls.
No, he's not. No,
I'm
he's,
joking.
He's,
No,
he's
he has ways of fucking us over.
Yeah, he has been doing it. Don't get us wrong. He has been fucking us over hard.
Try and hit
Whether
me,
like
man.
it, right? But somehow, some way, we've been able to get through by the sheer, like you said, by the edge of our seats and stuff like that.
Hey,
Oh
man,
my
we'll
god,
test
is he
some
gonna
cool
keep
dumb
fucking
shit
doing
out.
this?
I'm over here like, watch. I'm like, watch. One of these days we're gonna do a quest, and our one's gonna run out.
Tassy's fucking cool, man.
But if we somehow one shot every quest, I'll be amazed at all of this.
Yeah, even the expansions and custom quests.
I don't know about those now. I'm talking about the base one. If we get past the base ones, I'll be impressed. The custom, the expansions, I don't know. And the custom ones, I definitely don't know. Because remember, he can make those himself.
Yeah, we get the custom ones. He intentionally makes them so bullshit. Like we have to end up dying, but we somehow like do it in one shot.
Imagine he does a custom quest and we one shot that. He'd be like, I made this quest. How did they do that? It's like, I made this quest and they one shot it. How did that happen?
Skill.
It's not even truthfully.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's not even skill when it comes
A
to
lot
it.
of D&D is also just luck.
It's not skill. Trust it. If you were there when you see the stuff that we go through, you would not say it's skill. You'd be like, this is not skill. This is just luck.
Next game on the list is this Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters.
You like Suikoden, don't you?
Let's see, Super Bomberman R2.
Oh, this is the Bomberman thing.
Let's see, Tales of Symphonia remastered.
It doesn't really need it though. Just saying. Also capped at 30. For even though the original and the remasters were at 60. What the fuck happened?
Gotcha,
I
bitch.
don't know.
Tiger dropped to Kingdom Come.
Time for the next one.
I'm gonna tiger drop this bitch.
Well, Cypher can't really do those back to back. It's more of a stun. It does do it.
After that, what else is there?
Damn, is that your controller?
Oh,
Yes.
Well, last thing worth of note is, at least for me anyway, is The Wolf Among Us 2.
Oh, see that right there. That right there. I need to see that. A Wolf Among Us 2. I'm surprised they're making a 2, to be honest.
Everyone really liked the first one.
You
I personally
realize-
didn't.
You realize the first one was like almost 10 years ago, right? I fucking loved that. I loved the Among Us. I thought it was really
Well, you
good.
know, there's just those some people who are like, nah, they didn't like it.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Just
It's
from
not
my
for everyone,
experience, it felt like everything led to a fight because no one used their fucking head.
Even though
Oh,
they're
what's
supposed to be
that?
like-
My wife's with another guy? Huh. She must be fucking him behind my back.
Well, you realize that's that entire character's shtick, right? Is that he's extremely self-conscious.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
That's a lot of this. I mean, this is all like based on like like the Vertigo comics, the Fables, like comic line.
Yeah, Vertigo comic.
Yeah, so it's just it's
and
based
I
primarily
think
on
that,
those. But like a lot. You kind of do need to read those to get like some context.
Oh no, you gotta resort to outside source material.
Well,
Not
I mean,
really. Not
well, I mean,
really. It
yeah,
explains
I mean-
some of the basic
I mean,
bits,
the Wolf
but
Among Us game is technically outside source material.
yeah,
well, yeah, because it's before the comics.
Ah, okay. Didn't know that.
yeah, it's just the comics existed for a while. They make a game based off those comics. So.
うまいなうまいな
I just think it's really good.
Yeah, I enjoy my time with it. Gotta sit down and play it again. Though I have to repurchase it. So.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I will say, if you played it originally on 360, you might like it on like Xbox One, because upped frame rate.
Okay, yeah,
Of course, unfortunately that game's not immune from bugs.
I mean,
If you're asking how could a adventure game, you're asking how could an adventure game be bugged? Sometimes certain scenes won't load properly, so they'll just be stuck. In which case, you'll have to exit then re-enter it. It's usually just the start of every new chapter.
Oh, who do we play?
Well, you
Up to you.
you said
It's
the
up to
last.
you.
Well, you complained about not picking the other dude last time, so might as well go with him.
No, because this is a fight between them.
Oh, typical.
So it's up to you.
How about the guy who has invincibility?
I have a tiger drop, so do I. But I can fucking time it.
Wow, why do games do this?
I always
I
did
don't
want
like
a
when
proper
games
crack
do
at
this.
you. You fought me like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but remember they weren't at full power.
And on top of that, that was 2 years ago.
This is now.
Yeah, that was then, and this is now.
And I'm almost dead. Fuck.
Jeez, hold on, let me drink something real quick or something like
Let
that.
me drink some chalky milk. Come on. Maybe perhaps this would be a lot better if I just fucking fight.
Just fucking fight!
We're filming.
Yeah.
Powerbomb, bitch. There we go, I Kamaki parried. You happy now?
Very. Hey, look, you're engaging with look.
I'm quite thrilled.
He's doing, look at that, he's doing tech.
He's tech. He's doing tech over here. Nice.
It's more than Will was.
Oh, yeah!
Like Will's not exactly a tech savvy guy though.
No, that's not the issue.
Yeah,
It's just
he-
more he kind of bum rushed through the game.
I think more so he just kind of forgets that there's more than one combo.
It's more like he finds a combo that he likes and he's just sticking with it.
Yeah, you know what they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I can't say it on stream.
You know what they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The only problem is people don't follow that logic and keep trying to fix something that's not broken.
I mean, then again, it's not that much different from me and my beloved Tiger drop.
Like personally, I think the final section Yakuza 4 could have gone a little bit better if he used like doesn't use the long combo that gets him stunned every time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the fucking orange drill!
Come on, try me.
Try me, bitch.
By the way, I failed Shinada's final thing the first time.
The first time?
Yeah, because I didn't expect it after such a long fucking cutscene.
Well, that's. I admit, neither did I, but at least I was. At least I was quick on the draw.
You always gotta be quick on the draw. Which reminds me, once again, is RE4 Remake gonna have quick time?
It wouldn't be RE4 without them.
I've never seen these cutscenes in 60 FPS.
You see him in 30.
Which ones?
Yeah, pre-rendered.
Oh, the pre-rendered cutscenes for 5?
I've just never seen any of these pre-rendered cutscenes in 60 FPS.
Fisher!
Mm-hmm.
See? They gotta fight for the culprit to appear.
If you are willing to fight for your convictions, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Oh, come on.
We have our culprit.
And yeah, it's the cop bastard.
You mean the detective?
Detective, cop bastard. All I know is that you're gonna fucking die by the end of this game, homie.
Oh, we're in Tokyo now?
Right now? Yeah, we're in Tokyo. Yeah, he's Omi.
He's not the detective.
So wait, the detective has a twin brother?
No, the detective is the detective is the current head of the Omi Alliance.
Yeah, I kind of figured that after the end of, Shinada's chapter. I'm sorry, but there's one thing that fucking Ryugu Gotoku sucks ass about. It's, hiding a killer.
At the end of Shinada's chapter, I knew he was involved somehow, but I didn't expect it to be like this.
No, I could fucking tell. Go back and watch the cutscene, homie.
No, I knew who it was. I just didn't think it would be this.
弾はあと2発入ってる。話を聞いた後、今度はちゃんと頭打ち抜いてやるからよ。
Majima, we could use your help right now. Fuck off, Kiryu. But I'm supposed to be dead. You're not dead.
お、その様子じゃ全く気づいてなかったようだな。 お前を若頭にさせた甲斐があったってもんだぜ。組織のナンバー2がお前みたいなバカな。その下の連中を
Yeah, I
騙すの
sees it.
簡単
I
だか
sees
ら
it.
な。
Do you see the Yakuza 5 thing?
まあ、
Ugh.
そっちの色男は気づいていたよ。
After last night and after somebody graced us with Chainsaw Man, I graced us with Yakuza 5.
Is this an account?
何なんだお前の目的は俺ら登場界側の人間
Oh
を
wait,
殺す
you
理
got
由
your
は
own. Well, I want yours too.
Well, I
渡
won't
せや
do
か
it.
せはお前の子分だろなのになぜ
Who is that character in Virgil's? Who is the character in Virgil's body pillow?
Satsuki.
I've been seeing memes about that fucking character.
Yeah.
I'm horny and can't concentrate. You will assist me. Nah.
それが親父分の言う言葉か
You goddamn scumbag!
Scumbag!
こいつらは花から手駒。今夜ここでお前らと一緒に死んでもらうために利用しただけだ。まあ、捨て駒にしちゃよく働いてくれたがね。
So wait a minute. Is he our final boss?
教えてくれ
The Wolf Among Us?
俺らのことけなすのは構えへんせやけどあんた
I asked Wolf a question and I got no answer.
I don't know if Wolf was here.
Among
Sorry.
the
今
wolf.
めっちゃ寂しいね俺あんたの命令やったらどないなことでもやってきた
So I assume that the detective is the final boss.
俺の夢やったからや
Yes, gun.
I don't know.
せやのになんで何も相談してくれへん
Can y'all speed this up? I have a little girl to play as.
それだよ。
You see, I know what you mean in context, but you mind rephrasing that,
Yeah,
Chief?
you might want to rephrase that.
Correct. Okay. Where are you gonna get a perverted sense from? Can you speed this up? I have a little girl to play as.
だがそれでもお前
Not a little girl to play
No, no,
with.
there's someone. No, there's someone out there who will think that way.
Yeah, you gotta remember there are a lot of people out there in the world.
Can you speed
This
this
is
up?
my-
I have to go become Japan's next top idol.
Yo,
Listen-
can we speed this? Yo, can we speed
Yeah, that
this
sounds
shit up?
better.
I want to go to freckle bitches.
Can we
Okay,
speed
that
this
sounds
shit
good.
up? I want a
Alright.
bitch.
お前らみ
Can we freckle this shit up? I want to go to
飲む
bitch.
ことなくてめえのカリスマだけで綺麗に極道やってるやつだ
But this is my arch nemesis, is Innuendo Man.
Innuendo Man.
He finds the innuendos in every sentence.
だが組
Can
長
we
で
freckle
gets
this up? I
all
want to
on
go
it.
to speed bitches.
Who's the
Ma.
hero then?
カリスマ
Who's
が
the,
Like,
who's the, who's the
semantics,
character that is
man.
it?
Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. I don't know how to say this, but if you look closely, we're fucking floating.
このまま極
Yeah,
道
we
社会
kind of
がゴ
are.
ミダメになっちまうんだよ
Look.
The rest of the buildings aren't modeled.
Oh yeah, right. I thought you meant the characters themselves, but no, the hey, I'll march him along. He never finished Camera.
Nice piece. That's a nice
お前らが
PNG.
夢を語れば語るほど
It's almost like they've been using it for every game.
だがそのバカは金も稼げない大バカ
Majima, I
野郎
thought you said you finished building Camarocho Hills. This is
I
still
built-
unfinished.
目障りなんだ
No, the rooftops are floating off the buildings.
まずはお前からだ死ね
We don't have enough construction material to make Camarocho Hills taller than Millennium Tower.
Damn.
よかったおいかっちゃんしっかりせよおい
wants to see your ass!
Utase's the fucking bro, though.
Yeah. Bit of an odd fellow, but pretty good. He's not dead. Wait, he is. My joke was going to be he's not dead because he didn't void his bowels, but I feel that joke is a little too played nowadays.
It is.
Played by you.
No, not even him. It's just played now.
Is it?
I feel like it is.
I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it recently, so I guess I must be missing it.
I mean, I think that's the reason why. I think that's mainly the reason why people stop saying it now. It's like, yeah, jokes
South
too
Park,
played.
ha, people shit themselves when they die. Now everybody does that.
I mean, especially since it's like, what, like, has it been scientifically proven that does happen? Because you know, when stuff becomes scientifically proven, people stop saying it just because it's like, oh, great, it's smart now.
Shrek relaxed his muscles, and that was his death
It's like,
shit.
oh, great, it's smart now, and I don't like being smart.
I wonder who this is going to be.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, you fugly bastard.
No, it's him.
Let's go, Justin.
Daigo, wait a minute! Wait a minute, this was supposed to be Majima! Fuck you.
Yeah, this is the next game was playing, right? Yakuza 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't know if he wants to continue Yakuza.
No, he is. He's gonna continue. He's got a bunch of other games in front of it right now.
It depends on how long it takes to get through like Gotham Knights.
And Sonic Frontiers.
And Persona 4 Golden.
Oh no, he said when that comes out, we're dropping everything. Once again,
Did they say when it's releasing?
In
Golden?
January.
It's in January.
So we have a good about 4 months. 3.
4
As
months.
I said before, we should have.
Homie, it's the 24th of October.
I miscounted.
But I kind of comprehend exactly why Will would drop everything to play games that he likes. I mean, hell, y'all know what the fuck's gonna happen when some of the games that I want get announced and get released.
I think with Persona 4, it's not just because he likes Persona 4, it's because we should have been played it, but the PC decided to be dumb.
My question is, like, has he never tried to fucking get it to run ever since then?
He has not.
I mean, we've seen what happens when he did something wrong. And he, like, it's like you want to see fucking you want to see disjointed like Igor.
Yeah,
Look,
it was really,
if that
really.
game goes for $5, I'm going to run it, and chances are it's probably going to be perfectly fine.
Hold on.
He tried to reset it and everything, but nothing was fixing it. And it's funny too because he said he looked around and nobody was reporting that ever happening.
It's one of the reasons why PC gaming is not all that it's cracked up to be.
Because I was over here like, wait, you trying to tell me that this is only happening with you? Nobody has said anything about it?
I read people didn't have like the best opinions about the PC port in general, but nothing about that issue. So
that's why. So yeah, ever since that day, he was like, you know what? I'll just wait for it to come to console. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna come to console one of these days. I don't know when, but it will happen.
Persona 4 is $20 right now, and Royal is $60.
Well, it's still new.
Well, should not be Well, Royal should not be full price at this point.
It's on. It came to Game Pass, and it's now. So.
And on top of that, remember it's Atlas.
Yeah.
I said that's what you can sum up a lot of the stuff they do with. It's Atlas. It's like that's it. No clear explanation. No, it's just Atlas. They said they do this thing all the time. Pretty much got used to it at this point.
No.
It'll be really amazing if he gets the console version for P4 Gold and something's wrong with that version too. I'm like, okay, something really doesn't want you to play this game.
He'll experience.
I think Atlas hates you, buddy. It's
I like-
unfaced facts.
He'll experience my curse with Yakuza 5.
Oh, what was your curse again?
I'd
Oh,
rather
yeah.
will not lose a console. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. I don't think we need him. I don't think we need that to happen. But imagine if it does, though.
I'm not giving him my PS5.
He ain't getting mine. Nope. You better go find another one.
You know, you say that, and I saw someone. I saw some guy who posted a picture in Target of like a case, like a
Yeah,
glass
they have
case.
a crap ton of
full
PS5s in it. Yeah, I
Yes.
seen it too.
I'm glad it's in a glass case. Otherwise, bitches would be fucking yoinking them all over.
The only thing I was saying was, now how long is that gonna last?
Oh,
Probably not long.
Especially since November's coming up, which means Black Friday, which means damn. I like prepare for all the PS5s to go again, unless they don't put the PS5 on sale. I said, matter of fact, I think that would be the best option to not put it on sale. They're gonna do it, but I just say don't, because like you already still don't have enough, so don't put it on sale.
From a
Just say,
distance,
like-
it doesn't look like Daigo's wearing dress shoes. It looks like he has black socks on.
He'd be wearing some J's.
Game was rigged from the start.
After Gotham Knights, if he has Sonic Frontiers, that's the next game he's playing. If for some reason he finishes Gotham Knights before he gets that game, it's Yakuza 5. So.
Or at least a little bit we'll be able to play before Sonic Frontiers.
At this point.
Oh no, Justin!
Oh no, Justin!
Oh, he got shot again.
Again? Imagine.
This time it
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, look, it's that guy.
Who's that guy?
You know that guy. It's Kanai.
Who the hell are you?
You know, you fought him. You know, you
Absolutely
you fought him as Akiyama. You really left that little bit of impression on you, huh?
Yep.
That's what happens when the character isn't that important.
Kiryu, what the fuck are you going to do?
You're not.
There's a gap between buildings there.
He's
You're
gonna.
not-
He's gonna do it.
You know, he tried. You know, he tried kidnapping Haruko twice. Haruka.
Ah.
Okay.
I was just finna say that. I was finna say, dude, you're not Peter, man. You can't make that jump.
Peter wouldn't be able to make that jump.
I mean, he did in Spider-Man 2.
Oh, you said Peter Man, as in like fucking YouTube poop Peter.
Okay, Spider-Man. Do it, please. Yeah.
Do you want me to fucking ruin your days by showing you Peter Man 2?
I'd rather not.
I say ruin your days, but it's mostly alright apart from one entry that's just one big joke. Like, it's the same joke and it's gross. It's haha, Duck Ock has tentacles, haha, hentai, haha, fisting.
But he's not. But he's not Japanese.
As far as
People
you
make
know.
the joke anyway.
If he was Japanese, yes, you'd be right. Well, but he's not.
That doesn't stop people.
They're gonna make something in a recent comic where they're gonna fucking make a reference like, okay, I'm mostly from German descent, but there's a little bit of Japanese in me.
What's that? What's that?
According to this, I'm 102% Japanese with a 2% margin of error.
I'm fucking dead. Those DNA tests. You fucking fired. You fucking dumbass. The cat is bad. He's what? He's what with what? Wow. Who made the DNA test? It was like those numbers don't add up. Oh man. The dumbest DNA test ever. Oh, where's my dessert at? I'm gonna get my dessert out the refrigerator.
Ah, food. Must be nice.
イベントキャンセルするんやったら衣装を提携してたブランドへ違約金払えて、人の足元ばっかり見て東京の業者はむちゃくちゃやわ。
確かに厳しい状況ですね。明日のイベントの契約をまとめていたのはパク社長だったわけですからね。そのパク社長が亡くなったのをいいことにふっかけてくる業者もいるでしょう。
ただでさイベンターからの一方的なキャンセルでこっちはあたふたしてるっちゅうのに。しかも理由が大阪芸能の方が条件がなかった。そんな理屈ありえへんやろ。
Oh, okay.
You found a meme?
I found a meme.
Oh, okay. Okay. Laugh done. I hope. Need my little cake. A little itty bitty cake right here.
Little I posted a meme. It involves Sonic.
Ooh, Sonic memes.
Okay.
ドームでのコンサートは一つの区切りみたいなものだったんですよ。
Still out of nowhere.
Which would just fall back.
It's not even that. It's just the Fortnite dance at the end of it.
The thing that killed me was him just basically the way he's saying fall is just basically saying die. It's like this shit's good. What's in it? Die. His response to saying this is bussin' is to just kill you.
No, it's ball followed by just the table slam. That gets me.
It's the falls a reference to Adventure Time.
They said they could have just ended it there, but they were like, nope, gotta add something at the end of it.
Gotta dab on him.
誰知ることなく孤独の中業界から去っていく。自分の夢にピリオドを打てるの。
This is cool and all, but can you fuck off so I can go dance?
I got disco in an hour.
They made me laugh super hard again, Matt.
You made the fucking Boondocks joke again.
Yeah, I made the boondock joke again.
According to this, I'm 102% black with a 2% margin of error.
No, it's 100. It's 104%.
一緒に頑張ってもらえませんか
That's true. That's true. I have something horrible to send you.
How does that
What?
even happen?
It happens.
What's the thing you're sending? And you also got to be aware of which account you're sending it to.
You say
Okay, you
it's
sent
me
it to
too.
this one.
Yeah, why
You know,
not?
that's called Fasten Your Stream, right? That's right, it's a perfect place to start a family. Come on, and are you ready to be a daddy?
This
No.
man said
My God.
104%.
Are you ready to have a... Are you ready to put a fetus in the sink and let it writhe?
Ew, what the hell? PT?
Yes.
Well, PT.
Yeah, it is a PT reference.
Does it talk to you in a very deep voice?
Ah, these bitches.
Man, I do not like whipped cream.
No.
No, I don't.
Really? I gotta ask, like, where's the whipped cream coming from? A tub or a can?
It doesn't matter. I just don't like whipped cream in general.
I guess it's
It's
my
not-
extra
it's not-
whiteness that makes me like it so much.
I mean, it's not like a taste thing, right? It's just like a it's like consistency.
I feel like this came out of your personal collection.
No.
You know, that's what it is.
What?
It's
You
more
found it?
I don't like the texture of whipped cream. The whipped cream tastes okay. I just don't like that texture.
Also, can I unlock a key memory for all those who grew up around the early 2000s of Spider-Man?
Sure, shoot.
Go for it.
Alright, look and mute.
Alright. Oh my god!
Spider-Man Pop-Tarts and Spider-Man cereal.
I remember these!
I have the
tried it.
cereal.
I tried it. I didn't like it.
I think I had the cereal.
I had the cereal a long while ago. Turns out I cut out the cover of the cereal and had it somewhere as a kid. I lost it, but it was really cool.
You know, I enjoy this. You know, Howdy, I enjoy this, but this meme makes me just sad.
That's cereal. You know what that cereal reminds me of? Honeycomb.
I think it was honeycomb. Just fuck it.
Colored. It reminds me of honeycomb. Honeycomb was okay cereal. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the worst. It was just okay cereal. It wasn't like it ain't like Kix. Kix is a terrible cereal.
Hot take. Kix is not
Or-
actually bad.
or Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran's bad.
Got any Raisin Bran? No. But I have Total.
They said no. See, we eat good cereal around here.
Because there's raisins, there's raisins in the cabinet. We can just mix them in. There you go. Yeah, but they'd be just Total with raisins.
No, see, that pisses me off so bad. You don't know how badly that pisses me off.
Hey, you know what makes me sad, Wolf?
What?
It's all you. It's like, oh man, I'm saying that makes me so fucking mad. It's like, do you have raisin bran? No, but I got cornflakes and raisins. It's like, no, that'll just be cornflakes and raisins. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna kill him.
Kill him. I'll fucking kill him.
Fucking kill him. Like, it's the same damn cereal.
You know, technically, Frosted Sugar Flakes, Kellogg's Corn Flakes, and Raisin Bran are all the same fucking cereal.
No, yes, I know, but a lot of people like to be like, no, they're different cereal. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
they're
and those are
not.
the same kind of people that think, you know, Fruity Pebbles are different from multi-meal Fruity Dino Bites. Fuck you. Pay for the cheaper fucking product, you idiot.
They are the same cereal.
You know, is it like how people say the brand stuff is better than the store brand? Like the name brand stuff is better.
There are
than the
people
store
who
brand
legitimately
stuff, like
think
the
that,
name
and
brand.
while yes, some things have a different flavor, like try Cheetos versus dollar store cheese puffs, or not cheese puffs, cheese brand things. They do have a clear, distinctive difference in taste.
I think when it comes to cereal, there is no difference.
The fuck is this?
Like when it comes to cereal, like when stuff that it does come with is like maybe like chips, maybe soda, probably. But when it comes to cereal, I'm like, no, that's the same thing, no matter what.
I wouldn't be so sure. I
You
got.
can really
got
taste the manual labor in this cereal.
You mean
How
minimum wage?
long are we gonna talk?
Yes.
Well, okay.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that thing that some things are better. Like store brand is like
Worse
like the
than
same
name
as
brand.
like name brand. I could attest. I could say. I could give an example. These fucking garbage bags I got from Amazon.
Okay, see, that's another one.
Are they good or are they bad?
No, they are bad.
How much you pay for them?
Also, why is Baba here?
You say you got it from Amazon?
Yes, there's Amazon brand fucking garbage bags, and
Why
they're
you
weak
buying?
as shit.
Why are you buying garbage bags from Amazon?
That's
Don't
gotta be
question
really expensive. Like, do what my dad does and go to Walmart and just buy like a fucking like a bunch of bags for like $1.
That's my question. My question is just that why are you buying garbage bags from Amazon of all
Hold
places?
on, I'm gonna Google. I'm now going to Google this now.
I was like, I didn't even know they sold garbage bags. Weird.
Very cool. Now can you fuck off? I wanna dance!
They're $20.
$20.
Why did you go for Amazon bags, homie?
See, it's so confusing.
I literally just looked it up. Just
No, I'm asking Wolf why.
We were out of garbage bags, and my grandma told me to order more.
From Amazon. And you didn't have like a dollar store?
I am struggling not to fucking really be mean here, homie, but why not just go to a local store and buy
I would have.
But
Had
what?
she had told me to.
Hey,
She made the executive decision to buy garbage bags from us.
Hey, if my mom told me that, I'd be like, Mom, why?
You're so bad.
It's just that garbage.
The
bag is
convenience of sitting down, deciding, okay, I want trash bags, and you go for Amazon, which will take possibly a couple of fucking days when you can go out into the fucking city, and rather than pay $20 to buy something that you also gotta do shipping on, you can go to a fucking local grocery store and for like $15 get shit that lines fucking dump trucks.
Well, keep in mind, man, she can't really walk that well anymore.
No, he was talking about Yugo.
Oh, me?
Yes, like, theoretically, you could just say, hey,
Look, I'll go out and buy the bag.
Well, I told you she made the executive decision. to
Oh,
buy
she
it,
made
not
the
me.
executive decision? Okay.
Alright, hold on. Okay, there are different sizes of them. The $20 one gives you 120 bags.
what
That's a lot
gallon
of
It's
size?
not a matter of how many bags I get; it's the quality of said
It's
bag.
the quality of the bag, though.
Let me tell you. I was trying to take laundry down. There was like some laundry in one of them. I tried pulling up the straps to, tie it together. One of the straps just fucking fell off. After just one yank.
Yep.
Yank.
Just snap, didn't it?
Yeah, these bags do not flex. They are not flexi bags.
They're not hefty.
Not hefty, nor do they flex.
No heft, no flex.
I bet you when it
these are-
snapped, you were like super surprised, weren't you?
These are I was like, well, that's slightly annoying. I was like, these are flabby and weak bags.
And they come from Amazon of all places. You think their bags would be good, especially since like Chester said, you gotta pay for like the shipping and stuff if you don't have Prime. Weird. I didn't even know they sold trash bags.
They also sell freezer bags, storage bags.
Weird. I'm like, Amazon.
Apparently, the cheapest one is a 45 count for $8.
So strange. I wonder if my mom knows that. I want to ask her.
$20 for 120.
Like, mom,
And
do you
then-
know want those trash bags?
And then the fucking $26 for 200.
No, I heard she'd probably be like, "La, Amazon sells anything." Yeah, I'm like, got a point there.
And if you want the like lawn and leaf trash bags, because apparently there's a difference of them. A 40 count of them compared to a 40 count of the like the drawstring is for 45. It is for basically $9. If you wanted a 40 bag count of a 39-gallon bag, well, compared to the other one is a 13-gallon bag. You get 40 of them for $15. Basically 16 with tax. Just hold on. Hold on. This is making me. I need to.
He's like, look, I can't comprehend this. I actually have to think.
No, it's giving me the price for individual bags. So I'm actually gonna see if it lines up. Times.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the price does line up. You actually, for if you wanted to buy if you wanted to buy it wholesale. So like, if you wanted to buy 45 bags for 17 cents a bag, it would be $7.65. They sell it for $7.45, but they get you with the tax.
I think I'm gonna call it here.
Where that good?
They give free delivery.
That is a good night.
But you know, it's for things over $25.
心を込めて歌いますどこを繕えばあの子みたいに
How do these bags have 4.5 stars?
These are shitty bags, and those people are probably like, this is okay. This is fine.
This is fine.
Apparently, if you don't like them, you can get a refund within a year of purchase by going through their fucking phone number.
Leaving that is critical trash. It's just fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We'll look at the reviews. And I'm gonna do what my dad does. We're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up.
Oh.
Hmm?
We lost Biddle.
He couldn't take the cringe.
延長でお願いします
Fuck. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just everyone's saying that the bags like to
What
rip.
happened?
Biddle returns.
What happened? Your power went off?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just right here. Like this guy has it right here. I don't consider myself terribly picky. I just needed some trash bags. It seemed like a very simple goal to achieve. These bags are the absolute worst. It was my first time purchasing, so it would be possible I just got a bad batch of bags. But I have now gone through 10 of these bags, and I have yet to get a bag that didn't completely rip down the side. That's straight out of the box, ripped down the side, completely useless to me. I got a refund and canceled my subscribe and save.
You are no longer the subscriber.
It's either the bags are ripped or the cords break. Meanwhile, my dad can just go to just take a gander here. It's just you to do.
Are we just spending the rest of this stream just watching how we're gonna sing karaoke?
Nah, I'll show you how I can punch a girl.
Yeah, meanwhile, my dad can buy fucking 40 things of 40 bags of fucking like 40 trash bags for $4.
Where's he going to get his trash bags at?
Walmart.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen those bags.
In fact, it's literally just a walk away. I mean, granted, it's a fucking pain in the ass walk.
For me, yeah.
Matt, I once made the conscious decision to visit you. I walked up that fucking hill.
Yeah, and I've walked up and down it. Yeah, and it's also the case of me. If my dad says, "Hey, can you walk to Walmart?" No, why? I'm not walking on the fucking highway. Like, understandable.
Have you ever tried fucking walking uphill with several fucking cars going like at least above 50?
Yes, several times.
I'm asking the other gents.
Oh.
It's not fun.
Walking is not fun.
No, walking can be fun if you've got music. Walking isn't fun when halfway through visiting your friend, you suddenly get pain in your ass.
It's more the case.
Cramps.
No.
It's certainly like I enjoy the walk. It's just more the case of I don't, however, enjoy some frat fuck from the college or the high school thinking they're hot shit, not needing to follow some form of road safety, and making people literally walk in a ditch because they can't get through the thumb skulls that hey, this white line means we're not supposed to cross it. I'm gonna drive over it anyway and scare the fuck out of the people who are walking here.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I've almost gotten hit by a car
I'll be
a few
right
times.
back.
Okay. I'll show Biddle that I can punch this little girl. Observe Biddle. One long ass intro later.
I'm back.
Little girl has been punched.
I thought you were being literal with it when you said that.
Punch!
Yeah, punch the girl.
Punch a woman.
Why does she get like a DOA type ending?
Because she doesn't know how to fight. She dance fights.
Like whenever you win a match in Dead or Alive, like how like it'd be like you win and like one. Oh,
I
okay.
never played Dead or Alive, bro.
What?
You hadn't even seen somebody else play it?
I have, but it's been a while.
Bro, Dead or Alive is based. Okay, minus the tits, it's based.
No, I was gonna say minus the input reading. It's all right.
Would you believe me? I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't play fighting games to play with other people.
That's like a good chunk of.
I mean, that's totally fine.
It's not the fucking.
You don't play it to be competitive.
It's not the other people who are input read. It's the fucking CPU that does it.
No, that's only on high difficulties.
Yeah, but still.
And you...
Would you want to...
I don't play on high difficulties because really I don't fight against CPU to train for players.
I don't like playing fighting games on higher difficulties, to be honest, because I don't want to feel like I'm total shit.
Like I said, I only raise the difficulty when the computer starts acting brain dead. I'm like, if you're just sitting there, you're just letting me hit you. I'm like, I want you to hit back, please.
Leg sweep.
Like, can you hit me
Go
back?
for the leg sweep,
I'm sitting
Johnny!
there. That's the only reason why I raise. I'm like, I want to at least just have you at least don't be brain dead. At least fight back a bit. But then again, like I said, there are some games that don't understand how scaling difficulty is. It's like it's like you have it on normal, the opponent acts brain dead. Like, so you raise it one level, and the opponent acts like you're in a freaking fighting game tournament. I'm like, you didn't scale his difficulty correctly, did you? Like, I only raised it one level. And there's probably like 3 more levels above that level I just raised it to. Like, if this is this hard, how hard is the rest of it?
She's gonna be performing at the Castle Records, she says. Go out there and get that autographed. Neat. Should I finish the sub-story or call it right now?
How you feeling?
And do the sub-story real quick.
Finish it?
One more sub-story for the road, then.
Oh yeah, that's right, I got a ton of heat items for Haruka. What?
I don't know. Just seeing this 16-year-old girl just utterly stuff her face with meds just seems kind of funny.
Well, yes. Don't you know?
Because she's taking medicine. Like, she's not getting hurt. She's simply she's just simply losing stamina to fucking dance. So these are energy drinks instead of fucking medicine.
We're gonna have to dance with her, aren't we? You're in no shape to be doing this. No, I have to. You're just gonna get worse. Excuse me, but if everything alright? Huh? Sorry, this area's off limits. Wait a minute. You're Haruka! Wait a minute, you're Haruka? The Haruka? The Haruka of XYZ?
The Haruka of
Get the fuck out of here, V!
And that's where you got shot.
Sorry, what were you saying, Wolf?
The Haruka of Harukas?
The Haruka of Harukas. Yes.
Hey, you Haruka the Haruka?
The Ruka of Hara. The Ruka of Ha.
Ha.
The Haruka of Ruka.
I am Haruka of Haruka.
I am a lure of the planet Omicron, the Nomad Soul.
I am lure.
Trusty I-8. Please help me finish this game.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
What did you say? What did you say, Howdy?
Officer, I'm going to commit a hate crime if I don't finish.
I'm going to commit a hate crime if I don't finish the Nomad Soul. Why?
So please.
Why not?
David Cage in a strip in a GameStop with trying to play inside the demo of Omicron, the Nomad Soul past closing time.
Trying to play the demo. Like, doesn't he own the game?
Poverty.
I mean, yeah, Detroit sold like shit. Man, can't have Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Not even Detroit.
You know, people have been making memes. You remember the scene where it's like like you paint something, Marcus. People have been making jokes with that where they replace what Marcus made with AI art. Listen, it's all fun and games until AI art starts drawing the titties.
They already can draw the titties.
I know. That's why I said it's no longer a joke.
Hey, there's here's a shocking revelation about the did you hear the new Ant-Man movie was announced?
The new anime movie?
Ant-Man.
Yeah, saw it and not gonna lie, looks fucking boring.
Well, here's something to make it less boring.
Bill Murray's in it.
No. This.
Not even Trauma Team can save you from the feels. No, that still makes me sad. It's just a screenshot of Spy Kids 3.
I wasn't a big fan of it.
I liked it.
Oh.
I mean, it could have been better.
Here's my Rush Hour meme.
You say Rush Hour meme.
Detroit.
I like Rush Hour.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Some motherfucker took Detroit.
I have no idea where that's from.
Can't have in Detroit. Someone Detroit.
Detroit got up and left because it was
Detroit, yeah, because Detroit isn't even there anymore.
Some motherfucker took Detroit.
The only other thing I could think of was taking a. The only thing I could think of was taking a picture of Michigan and just opening up Media Bank Pro and just cutting out the entirety of Detroit, having a black void there.
That's funny, dude. It's like you can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, that's because somebody took Detroit. It's gone.
Illinois, if it was a good state, the entirety of Chicago was removed.
Come on now. Chicago's not that bad.
Okay, I know Wolf has different opinions, but honestly, unironically, I do really like Chicago.
Listen, it'd just be better if there were better people who were at the head.
I'm not gonna say this on stream. I'll say this after stream. But
God damn it! Why? Why would someone take all of Detroit?
No, it's not that. Detroit walked up and left because they were sick of everyone's shit.
They were sick of everyone else, so they just up and left.
Here, I have another one.
Detroit put the hat on, grabbed the suitcase, and walked off.
enjoy this. You as well.
That rotates all around Florida.
Yeah, suffering Bill's character. It's just Florida in a constant state.
You know, someone made
Florida in a
the.
constant state.
I'm sorry to talk about the lease again, but somebody was paying attention and noticed that the fucking crest for fucking Vice City is a fucking palm tree being blown in a hurricane.
Wow.
Also, can I get your mate's opinions on something? You think a trailer will actually drop before the year's out? A lot of people seem to think it's going to happen before November 7th, since there's going to be a press call with Take-Two. A shareholders call with Take-Two on November 7th.
If there's any time to do anything like that, it's the Game Awards.
Well, no, Rockstar doesn't really do it like that. What garners... Remember, Rockstar did tend to set the world on fire with Red Dead Redemption 2's announcement. Just imagine you're going about your day, and then Rockstar fucking tweets a single picture, and it's a red logo.
It's just the fact that it's like, I still stand by this. We don't have much going into this year's Game Awards.
What the fuck is that sound? Is someone whittling?
No, I'm running my knife against my skin.
That's all it is. I'm like,
so you're whittling.
Yeah, you know, trying to get rid of the dead skin on my body.
You really think now is the best time to do it?
I mean, yes.
Because I remember I asked Will, I was like, Will, who do you think is going to get Game of the Year this year? And we were like, I don't know.
Betty Roberts. Who's going to be at Game
of the Year? I don't know either. I was like, what God of War Ragnarok qualify? Would it qualify since it's coming out in November?
I have another meme.
Didn't correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't God of War do that the same year Red Dead Redemption 2 did?
Yeah. God of War won Game of the Year.
Howdy, this is something you're definitely interested in.
I'm gonna have a hot take here. As much as I love Red Dead, I still think God of War is a really good game. Like, to me, they're equals. But I will say, I think God of War's plot was a touch more refreshing.
California sucks. Give solution, wingman. Destroy California. Wow. See, because of you guys, now I don't want to go to California.
Who wants to go to California? I'm sorry, but the 80s is the only thing glamorous about the fucking... about
I wanted to go to California for a bit. I remember my dad was asking me, he was like, "Where would you want to live if you could?" Probably Los Angeles.
Jesus Christ.
What?
But now I think I gotta change that.
Matt is going mad with power.
This stuff is
Suffering
funny
builds
though.
character. Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character.
No, it's
Shows the
last
problem.
one.
California sucks. Give us a solution. Destroy California. Grant me more power of domestic abuse. Agent of Diablo. Do more combat damage. The opposite sex.
Damn.
Well, you know what they say. The best of, and you know what? The best divorce is the best means of divorce is the cheapest one, and you've got hands.
God damn it!
Hands.
Oh baby, I love watching my favorite. I love watching my favorite rom-com with you. I always catch feelings. Guess what? You're gonna catch these hands tonight, bitch.
Did you see the thing I just sent you?
Oh shit, they just dropped it?
Yes. Look at that shit.
What did they drop? The N-bomb?
No.
Is that called the N-bomb?
Why do I hear a horn in the background? Did you know I need about 350?
I need about 350.
Bear with me for a second.
I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting that game exists until news pops up that it's indeed still happening.
What game?
River City Girls 2.
Neat. Isn't that just River City Rampage, but gender swapped?
No, kind of. A little bit.
Perhaps.
You know, okay, here's something that I really want you gents to think about. The end of Bill and Ted 2. Bill and Ted decide to play a concert show for everybody, and Bill and Ted from the future come back with, you know, their sons on their back. But in Bill and Ted 3, they're both dads of girls. What happened?
The sons grew up and went to college. And they had daughters.
No!
That's my theory, anyway.
Doug, what were you thinking about?
It was my fucking theory, anyway. I never watched the movies.
No, the offspring of Bill and Ted and Bill and Ted 3 are clearly from them. They're old dads, not granddads.
I've only seen Excellent Adventures.
I've only really ever seen Bogus Journey. I'm not kidding, Bogus Journey is pretty good. Although it's really weird that there's so much Christian imagery in it.
Matt's on something again.
Matt, is Matt sending stuff again?
No,
California.
He found something. He found something real
Matt,
good.
calm it down or I'm gonna eat tuna.
You're gonna eat tuna regardless.
No, my other option was powder.
Don't eat the cocainer.
I'm sorry, but sugar tastes good.
It's advanced sugar.
Alrighty. With that, we're gonna call it a session. I will continue Yakuza 5 Wednesday. But anyway, you gents have to say anything about Yakuza 5 before we end?
It's my favorite game in the series.
It's very
I
good.
do actually have a question. I actually do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Like so, as I'm seeing, Haruka is like playable.
Yeah.
But her stuff just has to do with like her, just like her
Dancing.
idol thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like no fighting or anything.
Oh no, like even in fighting, it's just fucking dance
It's
battles.
dance fighting.
It's dance fighting, okay. But imagine if he could like do that stuff though.
You obviously haven't seen the memes.
People have.
That'd be stupid
Long
thing.
story
It's
short,
freaking
Haruka's
triggers the
still in
player.
Yakuza 6, and she has a model, and people have extracted that model and placed it over Kiryu. So they have literally played
Ooh.
Yakuza 6 as Haruka.
Cause I'm like, cause I was just thinking, I'm like, huh, Haruka is like, you know, playable and stuff. I'm like, did they ever like try to think of an idea of like, I don't know, Kiryu was kind of probably training her or something like that. Now she knows how to fight a bit, and you know, like she gets in a situation where it's like now she fights back.
Mm-mm.
So like, you know, some interesting concept like that. Like, I don't know, when she tries to get kidnapped again, it's like, oh no, this time she got the hands. She gonna fight back this time. Or maybe something happens to Kiryu and it's like, hey, she's gonna go save him rather than the opposite.
Mm-mm.
You know, I was like, ooh.
I ask you to be patient, because I think after Ragnarok, we're gonna do Yakuza 6. Because I'll be getting to Yakuza 6 faster than Will will get to it. But needless
Will's got to rely.
Needless to say, you're gonna get the whole idea of what happens and why 6 is, quote, the end of Kiryu's saga.
I like how you say you put that in quotes.
Yeah, because it's like it's a different end of a saga. Anyway, that's it for this session. I'll see you Wednesday.